Why is this thing so damn fun? I don't even know. Hopefully we won't get a slightly newer play. I don't want to and get quite such a good draw. Ow. Hey, Iggy! How you doing? Ah, that's hot. Okay. So, next turn we can fat chocobo. Ooh, a death toucher! This is gonna be a game! Yay! Hey, Purpose Driven, how you doing? Hi, Iggy! Alright, so... Christmas! Hey, hey! Hey, LSA Forever! How you doing? Yesterday was a long day of draft. You made it to Platinum! Alright! Congratulations! This is me getting greedy. Playing the flat chocobo is probably correct because things gain trample and do all the stuffs. But I'm having fun with this. Ooh, Cloud! Okay! This deck is good too, so I like this. Okay. Yay. But going wide seems okay against them because of the, you know, the reach the next turn with the Chocobo Racetracks. Ooh, Lionheart. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I want that Chocobo, but I'm not going to take it here because we're going to make the little 2/2 Chocobo because they would just kill that with a Lionheart in theory. Decline. I can always decline, like, put this away and then get it back later. But I don't want to show them that first. And if they play Lionheart to, like, equip to Cloud and then kill this, that's not taking care of the real threat, which is Katsurai. Saj, too good. Yeah, we're doing jump in. Yeah, just briefly, just because I wanted to start off doing something that wasn't the draft so people could have time to, like, say hi. Oh, that's not right. What? Okay. Could put it on Saj. That's not bad. But for now, I'm going to put it on Burb. Oh, they're very dead. Okay. Well, no, the Cloud had gotten it, and they don't have any other value to get off of it unless they have another way of doing damage. No, don't attack with that. My things have tramply. Tramply. Oh, God. Well, they're just dead. I mean, I can play this out with the hasty, or I can reach, which pumps this twice and gives me 2 more buggers, and then this gets... Oh, this is just dumb. Yeah, they're just dead. So they're conceding. I mean, they were so dead on board anyway, so... But I wanted to do my land thing. Sorry. Sorry, OP. We just put another counter on the Chocobo and then double those counters with Saj, because Saj is a stupid freaking card. Alright. Okay, yeah, so this one was the one where... So we did yesterday morning, which was... we are doing... We decided to do Teamer, and then we can switch to the Sultai should we prefer, but we're going to start with this one. This is 9 sources of green, 7 sources of blue, 3 sources of red in the lands, and then we've got Larval Scoutlander, 2 Wayfarers, Orbital Plunge, as far as landers, and potentially 2 impacts. The reason we're going the red here is because we have pieces of removal with it, the Orbital and the Bombard, in addition to the Hellkite. Because I think Singularity Rupture and Seed Chip are both better unless... but this gives us mass removal, but no, like, spot removal, which is, you know, Tractor Beam is kind of all we have, and maybe Divert Disaster gets something. And then we have the Tempo off Freighter. So, and then the 2 Seed Chips. So... We have to hope their opponent is running, like, artifacts and enchantments that we can destroy. If they aren't, it's going to be a little rough. So I think red-green might be one of our worst. It depends on what they're running in the red-green, but... and maybe red-black. It depends. Even though red can run a lot of artifacts, like, red-green has a lot of non-artifacts. Alright, we'll keep this. Play the Divert Disaster on 2 is not bad. Gene. Edge. Okay. No! Harlequin, hello. So this could be the +1 and indestructible, or they could just really want a lander. Either way, I don't think I attack this turn. I don't really want to give them that. God, I'm spoiled for choice. Do I draft Cube on Arena? Oh yeah, I draft Cube on. Yeah, I like Cube. Well, I mean these days. So I like older Cubes a lot better because they had fewer alchemy cards. Okay, so they want Rust Harvester, but Rust Harvester has Summoning Sickness and Nova Hellkite can kill it next turn. So let's get the good blocks in while we can. They may have the +1/+1 and indestructible thing too, but like this is best for me. Take 5, possibly 6 at the very least. Or play Chrome. No, we'll just do this for now. Makes the Grove Strider bigger next turn. If I have to Tractor Beam something next turn, that's also okay. Okay. Yeah. So if I attack with this and they don't double block, they just take it, which is likely. And they draw Godmaw, we're in trouble. So I don't think we attack here. Let's just pause. I've got this for later. I just felt like doing that. Sorry, chat. I could have just sacked a lander. There's no reason to do that. I just felt like... boop, boop. Or play this. Like... I'm just having too much fun. I could have attacked all out and seen what they did. Not with the companion, but the others. Okay, so Nova Hellkite is down. Potentially. Or they double block the, they shouldn't double block the Grove Strider. I can sacrifice the landers, but... yeah. Oof. Getting that late is always a pain. Yeah, it's very over. This turn I don't have the trample that would, like, they can block the 8 and the 3. So it's there at, like, the Tenderfoot, or they'll block this, but they're still not dead. They're at 1 on board. So I am going to take some actions here. Okay, this is too much fun. You thought you had to use social engineering. Okay. None of that was, like, correct. You should just pump the little +1/+1 guy and go. Again, I'm just having fun where I can. Because sometimes we just get crushed and then I get sad. So I take my fun where I can have it. Poor opponent, though. But yeah, they were at 1 on board. Even if we pumped the little tendies. Duder guy. Hi, Floof. Hey. Off the desk. Come on. You can be over here, or you can on the ground, but not on the desk. Come on. Good boy. Okay. Lemons. Well, this is pretty sweet. I mean, not sour like lemons at all. Mono blue. My curve is really good, though. That's a good one to stop me for a little. Well, I mean, I can actually, this is still 5, so this can still attack. Ooh. Get in for that extra damage. They're still pressed into playing something this turn, most likely. So the Specimen Freighter should be coming down. Or the Godmaw. Oh, they are in white. Okay. 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 All right. Let's see what they do. They have a massive handful of cards. So they probably come out of this pretty well. And a Wrath may be in my future. We'll see. I could have saved this, played this, but I didn't want to play that into the counter unless you pay 2. So yeah, we absolutely can lose this one. My curve was great, but might not be enough here. They didn't have it last turn, but it looks like they might have it this turn. Or it can be holding for the Gale Blade. Could have crewed and then done that, but I think this is more damage currently. Question is whether I just want to attack with this instead. It's very close, actually. I don't think so. I think we just attack with the Godmaw. And then crew. First we crew with this. This is fine. I'm guessing a Wrath is in my future, and that Wrath gets this anyway. So... Although it doesn't make them sense to play out the Gale Blade there if they're going to play the Wrath. It doesn't make sense at all. So maybe I'm good. I'm so sorry, Martelko. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm so sorry. Now, tapping the God mod did leave it open to the, like, destroy target tapped creature. But yeah. They must have 2 pieces of removal here. Yeah. Damn. Alright. They would have Banishing Light it anyway, the other lit it anyway at that point, so... That's too bad. 3 pieces of premium removal here. Oh, that's a good draw, though. 1, 2... 3... Warp. Bombard isn't great. The Tenderfoot's actually okay. It could take over the game, except that they're in blue and might have bounce for it. So I'm going to take the Bombard here. Do this while I can here. Go next and attack here. I don't have... oh wait, I do have another Godmaw. And I have a use social, right? So... But I really don't want to draw on... Well, I've got the Code Cracker next turn to be able to play, so I'm not going to sacrifice this, I guess. But I think it would have been okay to do this and put a +1/+1 counter on it instead of the Bombard. I thought about it. They get to keep a 4/3 in that case. Wow, if they had Rayblade Trooper too, I'm glad I did what I did. Because they can keep double spelling, keep making it big enough to be a little bit of a threat, so... Okay. Oh, God. Okay, well, we're just flooded. That's sad. But true. Okay. 1, 2, 3... Doesn't feel great. Like, maybe Starfield is better at that point, but... Okay. Now I really can't afford to draw another land, so I am going to activate this ability here just to get F6 value. So there's 6 lands left and 20 cards. Well, that's a shame. So we have 11 lands to their 8, and they have outdrawn us by 1 card. Maybe 2, because I think we might be running 41. Unbelievable. Ah. 12 lands. Okay. 19 cards left. That's pretty painful. Not gonna lie. Yeah. See, Martoko, we feel your pain. I guess Godmaw is still a good draw. They may mill it here, though. They didn't. And none of those, except for the Siege Ship, is interesting to us, so that's good. I have to draw the Godmaw here. Well, I'm not dead. But I'm not doing well either. I think Godmaw is the only way out of this game. Hellkite doesn't do it. Orbital Plunge doesn't do it. Gene Morph doesn't do it. Seed Chip Impact buys us only a little bit of time, but not enough, I don't think. Yep, the flood was real. That's sad. Even Godmaw may not do it here because it's the only thing. 13 lands. Oh god, that sucked. Okay. That's not fun, but there we go. It happens. As long as it doesn't happen too many times in a row, I'm usually okay with it. All right. Too bad. So I have this Achroma, like, so I have this Kalia deck that I'm fixing up a little bit. Let's see. See what I'm doing with it here. After we do this game. Okay. It's nice to be getting, like, these Galactic Wayfarers and the fixing stuffs. Not that we need any fixing with this particular hand, except for the green, double green. Please don't give me any more lands. I've got lander tokens to fetch things. I don't need us. You mean like this one? Okay, so they have up to 5 lands this... Oh, white? Okay. Alright. Got a Naya deck on our hands, folks. That one? Let's see. Oh, that one's cool. I like mine better. Sorry. Yours is very, very cool. And it's yeah. I don't know which one's worth more, and I don't care. I just like my art. Sorry. All right, what am I playing here? I can tap the turbo drone down if I want, with the mech, or I can just play another Wayfarer, which I think is perfectly fine. I'm gonna attack here. I can sacrifice this to make sure that I can play a 5-drop next turn, including this Growth Strider, but the Growth Strider is not very strong on this current board, I think. So we're gonna do this and play a Mountain, and then next turn I can play this Warped or this Warped and sack a lander. You only care that it's worth money. You don't care like Commander. Oh, fair. All right, bye bye one of the Wayfarers. That's fine. So if this is the case, we're gonna be doing, oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so if this is the case, what we're gonna be doing is the Mechanizoa. Warp. Stun that. Sack this, get a green source. Charge. Call you a 1-run red mercenary, get your token because you just care about value. Nice. Or a mob boss, right? Like, that makes those tokens. Okay, now we get to see if that's good. I mean, on our board, it's not bad, right? Like, oh, especially if we keep drawing fucking lands. All right, well, we can play the mech. They can give whatever else they get haste here, but let's just tap this down for now and get in for 3. No, my baby. So Grove Strider next turn is going to be 8, which is big enough to block this and trade. But this is awkward. Okay, it's a little less awkward now. All right. Okay, so the question here, I think what I'm supposed to do is keep the siege ship impact up. If they have removal for this, we could be in deep trouble. That said, I could play this, tap this. Oh, sorry, sacrifice this, get 2 more lands, make this into a giant thing. I think we just end the turn and hold this up in case they like crew up the Field Crusher or do something like that. I can always sack the Lander to make the Grove Strider into a 9/9 so that it can profitably block the Sammy on the face of it. Okay. Hmm. Uh, okay. So this is a food. They block sack, gain 3 life. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they have to have removal for this and or steal, plus the thing, plus the... Okay. I warped this because I could play the two other things and because it protects it from removal a little bit more in those colors. Doesn't get Banishing Lit or plunged. The green can punch it, obviously, at instant speed, but... yeah. So I think the +1/+1 and indestructible, we don't trade. But here we go. I'm willing to make this trade. They have Ragost and like 3 life here, etc. So I think it's good. I have the flyers. And a little bit of gaining life here. I'm gonna do it this way because it doesn't matter the death touch. I could put death touch on the Chrome Companion to attack there. That's not a big deal. But I do want them to have to block with either Scrapper or Ragost. One is draw, and the other is just gain life, and I want them both gone, so my Chrome Companion's not worth as much to me as those are to them. We digging? We're digging. Okay. Whew. Yarp. You don't play Commander Zone, Bob? Not a fan? It's fun. I like it. Oh, nope. Opponent right away, darn it. I want to get to this Kalia deck. Oh well. This one I don't know. Blooming Stinger can hold him off a bit. We can this is not great, but let's try it. I don't think going it down a card is quite justified here. It's really close though. Our deck can do a lot better. Quagmire, okay. Alright, if we were gonna draw land, we wanted to draw anything but a forest. So, unfortunately, we drew a forest. Yeah, that's about right. Focus fire. Untap pollinator, put a spells won't counter on it. I can't punish anything here. Yeah, it would be so nice to be able to, but not so much. These draws have been ass. Too bad. I'll play out one more forest. I want to be able to cast something for 5. Hopefully this gets to tap down for something. Yeah, we have a couple of those. It would be nice to find those. Would have been nice earlier. Holy shit. Okay. Arena's on bullshit now. Yeah, I had to suicide this in. I have nothing, so we have to, like, go for this. Arena has always been on some bullshit, yes. There are 2 forests left in the library, in all of it, and 28 cards. There's a command bridge as well that does provide green, but it also provides anything else we need, so... But yeah, that's game. We couldn't draw another forest there and have anything happen that's good. Alright, what do you want to bet? They have more removal. And I'm just gonna concede, because we are dead. They can definitely attack with the Hissing Quagmire, even if they have nothing, but I'm guessing they have removal here. They fired off these interactive spells so quickly. But yeah, that's too bad. One game of like 13 lands and one game of only forests is pretty rough. Oh, they just need, they have to have a rare. Another rare, they don't even need interactive spells. Lols. All right, let's just go to the next game. Yeah, that was just 5 freaking forests in a row. Well, 3, I think, or 4. That's too bad. This deck is good. I like this deck. Unfortunately, it's drawing pretty poorly overall. All right. Oh, nope, still. All I have to do is reach for the deck, and then we get an opponent. If I don't reach for the deck, though, the bonus... All right, anyway, sorry. All right, so, yeah, let's hope to draw some lands. Well, at least one to get, you know, the land token for this. Okay, so we got that one. That's a nice start. Tendies! I'm gonna incentivize the trade by playing this out first. Okay, so that means I can fetch up red with the lander token. See whether they want to trade both. I could just wait and be patient and hold up the seed chip impact instead of fetching it up. F6 value is probably more important to me than it should be. All right. I think they're missing lands. So I could seed chip impact that and get my own lander token. But I think just playing out the Grove Strider is better at this point. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna push the damage. If they want to block the Blooming Stinger or the Tenderfoot, so be it. I like keeping the seed chip impact for a tractor beam of their own, for example. Or another good artifact. Giga. Oh, that's gross. Jarl Day achievements. Nice. Are they still going? Three days left? Nice. Okay. Okay, now I have to decide, can I win if I see cheap impact that, get a lander token, do the thing. Calm your tits. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, what's best here. We tractor beam one of these. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Let that resolve. Or we just do this. Okay. Alrighty then. But yeah, so they had 3 blockers. I think it was lethal on board as long as we drew a creature. But it might have just been lethal on board. Okay. Drana. Okay, so I want to replace the Aurelia that's already in this with that Aurelia, probably. Okay, we'll try this. This one's a little bit sketch. It's a little slow. Uh-oh. And they have a very fast hand. Okay. Oof. We might just end up taking too much damage before I can do anything here. Oh well. I need to draw a 2-drop. Preferably the Death Toucher. Or another land is also something I could do. I probably should have played the bridge out here. I don't have... It's not worth holding, like, potential counter magic up. Alright. I don't think. Unless, I mean, maybe it was because they didn't play a 3-drop, which I suppose is okay for us. Cav. Okay. I can tractor beam that. Alright, let me think. Let me think. So, I could play out the Galactic Wayfarer, play the Command Bridge. Tap this. Have 2 3/3s up. I would probably end up taking at least the Land Seeker if I do that. If I tractor beam and they have Banishing Light for it, they get another thing. I think we're gonna... I think we're gonna tractor beam. No! Well, that does suck for me. Hellkite kills Cavarone, but I don't know that that's the play. I take so much damage when they remove this. 6 damage. I do get to Nova plus Command Bridge or Nova plus Fetch with the Lander. Which means... Freighter's online the next turn. I just think I still like doing this. So they can all fates one of them. Hopefully they can't do too much other than that. And hopefully we only take the Landseeker, and that holds back the Scrappers and the Harrier. But yeah, if they have any more removal, I think we're probably doomed. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So I can just play the Nova Hellkite, kill this, but that's very vulnerable. I can actually orbital the Fates, play the Command Bridge. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm not actually sure. Could do the Specimen Freighter as well, but, I think I actually like killing that. Yeah, I might be dead, but I think this is correct. Could have bounced the Landseeker and the Harrier or the Scrapper, one of them. They had another one? What the actual fuck, dude? Oh, I hate this. One off being able to do the 9. Is it just Godmaw? If I got... No, I died at that. Okay. Shit. Okay, so it's gotta be this. And I'm still probably dead? Fuck. Second All-Fate Stalker? This sucks! This is so bad! I'm so sad about this. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, Brutal. I mean, props to them. This was a really good game. They crushed us. To the second All Fate Stalker I couldn't handle. We didn't get an early enough game against them. They just went aggro. What? Okay. What? Okay. I should be dead. Okay. This one might be harder to kill for them. I think I actually want to do the Nova Hellkite here. Tap the Nova Hellkite, so it's 4/7, so it doesn't get plunged. I'm so close to being able to do this plus Scoutlander. Yep, I'm happy to trade for those. Getting dog online soon would be good, but I'm gonna get two big creatures out for now. Yeah, we're just living on borrowed time. They could have killed us that turn. Never mind. Yeah, they could have had us. If they attacked all... I mean, I did represent... I had 3 mana open, so maybe they decided not to go for it. But, like, they had us... Instead of drawing that turn off the Scrapper, they just flunge. With the... They had a Menace and a Blah. I really think they should have... I mean, yeah. Anyway, but that's... Yeah. Maybe they figured they had a lot of stuff still in hand and they could just keep going. I have no idea. But that one... Yeah. Whew. Oh, okay. Kafka, Vivi, Rat, Ketramos. Yeah. Like, Amy was having it happen and she was getting so close to trying to do the 93. And it's just like she would try and hit with Yargle and they would just concede and it was so mean. Okay. Gonna need a 3rd land. Do. Gonna get a spaceship. There's a 3rd land. Really like Specimen Freighter, but against a blue-white deck, I think the Seed Ships are both really good. Psionicist is a problem. No, son of a bitch! My Hellkite and the other Godmaw and the Tractor Beam and the Imago. Jesus, they hit like best cards of... Okay. Yeah, they hit literally all our best cards. There are none of our best cards left. Grove Strider's pretty good, but, hmm. I hate that card. It is so not interactive. I fucking hate it.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I could have attacked, and then when they blocked, eaten that, and then eaten this. I still think we just keep pushing. The only thing I'm afraid to lose to is a second one of the space times. So I really want to leave this Divert Disaster up. Or like a Wrath. A Wrath I would lose to as well. Vonda, thank you so much for this Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. That said, even in order to play the Godmaw next turn, I probably need to... I mean, I need pressure as well beyond just the flyer. I think we say if they have the space time, they have it, so... That sucks. Alright, we hold up the Divert Disaster this turn. I have 3 more lands in the deck. It's 50% of the deck. So if I draw a land next turn, we can play this in the land. And hope to get there. Or we could draw you Social Engineering. That also is a thing we could do. I could tap the Navigator to see. Or I could play this out, be a little patient, because I could also hold up the Divert. Wow, that is also not a land. Okay. But I can land the Godmaw. I just don't want them to give a chance to answer it. Hmm. So 7? Taking out a couple creatures here seems good. Or one. That works too. Alright, so there are 3 lands left and an Intrepid Tenderfoot. Here we go. Damn. Okay, we have no tramplers then. They have okay blocks. Because I don't have the trampler. And now I'm tapped out of the divert, so if they found the other one, that's sad for me. Damn. And now if they found the other space time, I'm tapped out of this. Although, no, now they just got another land, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Whew, whew, whew. Good luck, Thunderhide. I really hope you have fun at work, or as much fun as work can possibly be. Sometimes it is. This is fun. All right, I'm running to the restroom. I'll be right back. GG's. Yeah, space. Well, I mean, if they had gotten just another one, like we've had. The 2 is so important. The second one is so important, and we've gotten crushed by that so many times. I hate it. I hate Mill. I'll be right back. Yay, blueberries. Do. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yay, we made our gems back and more! Just a little bit. Yeah, no, Larvis, that happened to us too. It was so bad. Not a fan. Huh. I was excited when I saw the Hellkite. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this hand. Arena's up to its tricks. There we go. Alright, if we don't draw a green source soon, we're dead. Fourth blue source? Yeah, that's about right. That there are 2 other islands in the deck. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not gonna play this out. In order not to give them information about it coming down. Not for the 1 damage. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. I could set up for a big Godmaw turn by... You social, just play a land. Could also Mechanizoa hit for 3. I think I like Mech hit for 3. I don't want to do the warp thing on both. And I'm gonna play the land. If they virus beetle me, I'll ditch the use social. But if I draw another land, I want to play it with the Godmaw. Mono light Night Luminary deck. We could definitely lose to a Wrath next turn. Not really sure that was the right block, but I'll take it. They were not dead on board. Yeah. Math is for blockers, yeah. Seriously. I'll take it. It'll go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I mean, if I were them there, I might have killed the 4/4, block with the 3/3 and a 1/1 on the 4/4, block with a 1/1 on the 5/5, take 7. It's not a nice situation. Alternatively, you can just take 7, put 2 1/1s on each of the things that don't trample. Keep your 3/3 and another 1/1. Sorry, 3/2 and another 1/1. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we don't know what they had in their hand, so. But taking the full 11 seems wrong. Yep, see, I was about to move over to look at the deck. Dang it. Why? I have more. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to keep this because we're on the play and I have a Code Cracker Hound to try and find the green. We do need double green, but we do have a lot of ways to find green once we get the first one. So, this is a little bit of a risk, but I think it's okay given the Code Cracker. And the fact that we have 9 sources of green. Question was whether to leave up divert, or in case they had their divert of their own on the Code Cracker this turn, but. Yeah, that's right. It's possible, like, playing the Galactic Wayfarer out and holding up both Siege Ship Impact and cracking the Lander would are good things to do. Because you can make it a 6 and get it around a depressurize. But I think getting the Grove Strider online, given that we have the Godmaw in hand, is a good idea. Do. A good deck list for mono black to push mythic rank. E-Philly usually loves mono black, so oftentimes you can find her having a really good standard mono black deck. If you're looking for mono black deck lists, I would suggest this site, untapped.gg. Oh no, the Riddler. Give me a sec, sorry. I'll give you a more in-depth answer right after this game ends. I'm so sorry for the wait. That's the link to download the companion, but the site itself has lists of decks for the meta. I think I clicked one too many times. I'm happy to trade my Wayfarer for the Hull Carver or the Ilvoy. Hey, next to us, how you doing? Okay, so I can either flip this in case they have but I'm just gonna hold up in case they have depressurized. This is fine. Got rid of the Death Toucher. And the turn. Great after deleting your Magic account? You mean the Arena or MTGO? I think they have a depressurize. It's interesting. Okay, they don't. So I can let this go and not sacrifice this. Or I can kill the Technician. I think we don't sacrifice. I think we just let this go. They take 6. We get to keep that, who cares? I can pump something in case of like the Black Wrath, not the you know, exile. Sorry, destroy creatures, but the D minus X. Oh, they could just they die for that anyway. But I can protect this still again. I like holding up both this and this seed chip. I don't need to commit more to the board. This is fine. Depending on what they do. Like, this is all, like, this represents lethal on something attacking. And if we draw another land, we can God Mod plus land. Okay, this looks over to me. I don't have to do anything first. They did have it. Oh, do they have darkness? That's interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have fetched this up just in case of darkness, but I'm still doing it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. You deleted both Nexus? I'm sorry. Were you upset about, some bad luck? Enough to be like, this is not for me anymore? Or were you spending too much on them? Or there was a lot of reasons to not do it. Mixed stomp a lot. Yes. Alright, there's a trophy. That's nice. Again, there was one player that could have killed us, like, just right out. And maybe played it a little bit too safely. So, again, that was really nice for us. But a little sad for them. Yeah, that was a sweet... I mean, I was really happy that they didn't kill us that game and that we ended up getting there. That was... Oh, because I liked this deck a lot. So I was happy to be able to play it more. Spider-Man is too small a set. You're going to be doing best, like, the pods of, like, 4, I think, or something like that. It was best of 2 draft, right? Mechanizo is such a great card. I love it. Does the store have anything interesting before it shifts over? That's cool. That card style is cool. I like it. I don't really like the rest of these. Oh, wait. No, I like Mendicant. And Sab. Okay, next to us. Yeah. To each their own. Absolutely. All right, let's go. Ready. I believe in you, last person. Okay, chat. None of this is exciting enough for a first pick. I'm a little sad about this opening. But we can do whatever we really want here. There's a Halia we could take. It's 2 colors. I'm not super excited about that. There's a Terra Botanist, a Voidborn, a Sweeper. I think those are the only things I'm looking at here. What do you want to do? I think Halia, Terra Botanist, and Voidborn are probably the best of these. Not a huge fan of Hymn of the Faller. It's fine. I actually prefer the, like, decode transmissions, but, you know. There we are. Do you have a preference? If not, I think I'm just going to take the Terra Botanist. There's enough black in this pack. This would take you most of the green signals out. This is not a signal. This is fine, but I don't want to go 2 colors yet. Ooh, Resolve. Nice. Zookeeper Mechan, Sunstar Expansionist, both good also. Monitor, also interesting, but in 2 colors and not ones that I'm in currently. Expansionist is very good, but I'm going to take the removal. I don't like Greenhouse. There's Depressurized, Radiant Strike, Focus Fire. We're going to take the Diplomatic and just keep on with this green. Greenhouse has such a low floor. Like, it's such a low floor. It's so bad if you're not, like, already sort of gone wide and winning. So yeah, we'll just keep on with the green here. Alright, Dominion Bracelet. Pollinator, Tapestry Warden, Boosters, Focus Fire System. Again, I can keep with the green and just take the Tapestry Warden. I like the Boosters a little bit more than Tapestry Warden a lot of the time. Gene Pollinator are also really good. And I could take it as just a 1-drop early. I think I'm just gonna stick with the green and keep going there. Okay, Banishing Light. White seems pretty open, so maybe we can wheel that Halia. Probably not, but I'm gonna take our Banishing Light here and move on. Updating this deck is going to be hard. Gravkill? What? Alright, we're taking Gravkill. There's a Voidborn, a Seam Rip, a Fungal Colossus, but a Pick 6 Gravkill is probably something that I can't ignore. Lightsmith? Alright, so I'm supposed to be in white-black, I think. There's a Virus Beetle here, too. Wedgelight, Thawbringer, Colossus, this. Interesting. I mean, currently we're in white-green, and we splash the Gravkill is fine. I don't really like this card, but, I'm gonna take it over the Thawbringer. Alright, well, we'll see where we end up. Morning, Lyrazel, how are you? Starfighter pilot, sure. Over Skitter Maw. Alright, I mean, Halia didn't come back. And another pilot, sure. So we're not going to get that piece to the deck, and it's possible that somebody is in green-white for that reason, so... But, we'll see how this goes. And a Focus Fire, and an Auxiliary. I want that Auxiliary Boosters, but I think I'm supposed to take the first Focus Fire over that. Ooh, Chaplain, Biomechan, Honor, Orbital Plunge, Vote Out, Pinnacle Kill Ship. Yeah, okay. Well, we're still going to take the Chaplain, because obviously white is way open. You're driving your grandchild to school? Okay, that's fun. I hope you're have a good drive. So, Aurelia. Okay. Huh. Okay. Guess we take the Pulsar Squadron Ace. We only have one thing to fetch up with it right now. Alternatively, I can let the green go and go with, like, the Faller's Faithful. I think I'm just gonna take the Ace and keep going. Knight Captain, sure. If we could pick up one of the, more of the auxiliary boosters, that'd be neat. Luminary and a Godless Shrine if I want to splash that Grav kill, or just make my just this card is very, very good. I'm still gonna take this. We'll see whatever else we do here. Currently, white is just the plan. There was a biosynthetic or whatever, bio like +1/+1 and untap and do the things, which isn't bad because we do have this Sunstar Chaplain, but I think I want the Luminary over that. So for removal, we've got the Radiant Banishing and Focus Fire. And obviously either of these, if depending on what other color. I anticipate seeing green a little bit more in the final pack. I don't anticipate seeing it in this pack necessarily. Alright, we could meme. Best card is a Kav Landseeker. But I could take the Fate Maker because we have the +1/+1 synergies. Savior's not the worst for resetting some stuff here. I think I'm gonna take the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Fate Maker. I mean, the person who took the Halia, though, it might be rough to try to compete with them on the green-white. But I have enough cards here that are pretty good that I think I want to stick with the green so far over the black there. Could end up regretting that. We'll see. The Tenderfoot goes very well with the Sunstar Chaplain. This is a flyer that I kind of want, but probably can get those a little bit later. Okay, Biosynthetic is a nice pickup. Alpha Row. Alright, so you're going to be on 3. You are removal. Your removal, your interaction, your removal. Might run you. Tapestry is 4. Scout for survivors here. Over blooming in the second Radiant Strike. I don't think that's quite right. I mean, it gets the Chaplain back, which is very nice. I think I'm going to take the Radiant Strike now, because I might not run this Grav kill. Oh, Diplomatic or Pinnacle Ship? I'm going to take the first Pinnacle Ship over the second Diplomatic. I do like Diplomatic, though, here. Okay. Mechan. And a Thawbringer. I'm gonna take the Mechan here, actually. And this makes me really sad I didn't take the, like, Broodguard Elite there, because, that would be... I love that pairing where you put counters on the, Mechan. Okay, we take a Godmoth. There's a Galactic Wayfarer as well. If I could wheel the Fate Maker, I don't think I'd be that upset. Or the Sweeper. Okay, so there's a Grove Strider here. I think we take that. I don't think I'm supposed to take Vote out. I don't even know if I'm running this Grav kill, because we don't have fixing yet for it. Diplomatic number 2 or Inquisitor? It's probably Diplomatic number 2. Wait, how many insects do I have? This is an insect. That's an insect. Not that many, but still, Swarm Yard is a consideration, especially if I'm not going to run this Grav kill. I'm going to take the removal, I think. Counter, counter, possible counter, maybe counters. Okay, I'll take a Eulogist here over a third Radiant Strike or third Diplomatic and the Worm. Impossible counter here. Another Lightsmith. I want that Starfield Shepherd. I know it's very good, and it's probably better than the Lightsmith, but the Lightsmith is a pet card of mine. So, I'm sorry, chat. I probably should... technically, I think the right pick was the Flyer there. My bad. Just love it too much. Okay, so while the Broodguard with the Mechan is such a nice combo, we are going to take the Trooper here. Probably not running the Mechan because we're not splashing and we're not doing too many things. It's still good. It's still good. But I like the rest of the deck better here. I am sad about that Halia first. Like, we could have actually had some crazy stuffs. Alright, I guess we take a Germinating Worm here over the Dockworker Drone. I do like this because it does have +1/+1 counters, and that does mean the Eulogist is better. I just don't think I run it over any of the other 2-drops, so... maybe over, like... but I have to cut something anyway, so I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, another Banishing Light, damn! A Lux Knight Breacher is not awful here. Might be better than Tapestry Warden. I don't think I'm gonna run it still. I think we're just gonna put the Zealot in the sideboard here. Could splash for this. Alright, well, it's all commons and uncommons, except for the Sunstar Chaplain. But it's not awful. 2 Sammys? Interesting. I didn't get any fixing, so I'm not sure I'm supposed to, like... I mean, obviously, after the Godmaw, right? We have a lander, but, like... I don't think I'm supposed to run the Sammys, even though it wouldn't be too hard to splash for them. We only have double green, and it's late. We don't have any double white, so I could splash for this. It's a very good card. But I think we just rely on the, like, Lightsmiths to draw us further into, like, value and just go from there. Alright, well... give this a shot. I am sad about those auxiliary boosters in the first pack. But, okay. You're also a Lightsmith fan? Nice, yeah. Me too. I think I was supposed to... oh, especially over the second one, I was probably supposed to do the thing, but this card is a favorite, and having 2 in a deck is something I haven't really done before, so... I don't really go wide. Like, have payoffs for going wide besides the... Regina, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Hopsy, thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I don't really go that wide besides the Godmaw, so this Honored Knight Captain, and I didn't get the any more of the auxiliaries after that first pack where we saw like 3 of them, so I think I cut that. Oh wait, yeah, no, this one doesn't go wide either. Okay. I do absolutely think we keep both of these, even though I'm not a huge fan of the Rammer. I do absolutely think we keep both of these because of the 2 pilots, for example, and the Chaplain, etc. Getting paid off for having tapped things. We don't have a lot of things with toughness greater than their power. We have, like, extremely few. It's Tapestry Warden and I think Terror Botanist. So I think the Tapestry Warden itself probably goes away. Even though it's decent. We do want to be able to double spell multiple times with these Lightsmiths, so we do want to keep the cheaper spells as well. I think I might want to cut 1 Radiant Strike. And then I think I want to cut 1 2-drop, even though I do like having the 2-drops. I think it's gonna be the, like, one of these pilots. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm just gonna run this, because, again, lazy. 9-8 seems a good split here. Alright, I think that draft could have gone better. I do think we were competing with someone for green-white. Potentially, again, because they took that Halia. I'm not certain, but, you know. You're trying the sealed regional qualifier? Good luck, good luck! I hope you get, have the best luck ever, and draw really well and have really good games. I think they forgot the H and the E. Thanks, Iggy! Alright, this is a little slow. But we'll give it a shot. Funeral. Operator. Yeah, our community is awesome. Oh, sacrifice? Yeah, okay. Okay, this could be any number of counter spells. Or it could be the draw, the rare that draws. I'm gonna do this in case it's the rare that draws. It was nothing? That's weird. You went so bad in your last draft and you want to cry. Oh my god, that happens to me so often. I know exactly how you feel. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I know exactly how you feel. You're out of gems and gold. Oh no. That is really rough. I'm so sorry. No, Jesus, stop that. Could have put the counter on this. But they already want to destroy that one, so I'm going to diversify my threats a little bit. Oh, come on! Alright, well, I can still get to attack for 3. And draw a million lands, because that's what we do. Alright, they can keep the trooper tap down if they want. This sucks. Jesus. They've outdrawn us by 7 cards, and we have 2 fewer lands than they do. This is so miserable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 lands. Hmm. Okay. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be running 16 lands in a deck with like a Godma, a Kill Ship, a Grove Strider, a Germinating Worm? Like, what the fuck, dude? This sucks, because I was saving these spells because we have 2 Lightsmiths in this goddamn deck so that we could draw cards, right? But no. We're just drawing lands. Okay, I'm gonna just move on. Like, I could draw this game a little bit, but that sucked. Stun counters should not matter at all in this deck. We have enough creatures that it should not matter. And yet all lands. All right. Fucking hell. Okay. It's 1741 too, so we should actually still have a better ratio than 1740. Yeah. Sigh. All right. I'm looking at this deck. We can go closer and see the cards. I'm gonna move my Legos, my space Legos, because we are playing space things. Okay. So this is the Kalia deck that I have. It is headed by Kalia herself, although we have 2 different versions of it. When is this going to come into focus? There we go. So yeah, there's Kalia. There's also the other version of Kalia that we have for that. And there's a bunch of cards that I'm thinking of substituting. It's been a forever since I altered this deck. And we're going to get to that in a second, because we now have an opponent. All right. It looks like it's Night Luminary on 2 warped, and then Terrabotanist plus land on 3, or Rayblade, depends. Would have been nice to see that last game when we had 1,000,000 mana. Alright, in that case, we're going to Tender Feet. No fixing. Perfect teamer. Nice. Just gonna attack here. They may have a counter spell. I'm gonna play the Terrabotanist in the plains, or actually, sorry, Terrabotanist in a forest next turn. Well, it could also just be cracking the lander. Although they are taking 8 years to figure out what they want to do. Miyahiro. Yes, it's common. I think this is the most efficient turn. I don't think Banishing Light there and then attacking for 4 is quite correct. Because, yeah, that's a way better Banishing Light target. It hit. It hit. Tanic, okay. I don't want to turn it into a creature without getting value out of it first. One more land means that I can play Rayblade plus Banishing. Next turn, if I don't get one more land, I can Night Luminary, crew up the rammer, and attack. Tannock is fine. It's not a Banishing Light target here, though, because they have to find a lander or something that puts 2 lands into play for me to really care about it. Bygone Colossus, full bore? Okay. I'll take 12. Again, they already want to kill this, and if they had the bounce spell, I didn't want to deal with that. So I put the counter here. Mouth? That's a Banishing Light target. Can block here and get a 1/1. That's not bad. They're at 11. I want to go to 8. If they have this and another... No, they need 9 and... No, I'll just take it. It's 2, right? Yeah. Another land would have been lovely to get sooner, so we have this. Alright, fair. Take 1 off Tannock if they want to, or they're going to save it. Okay. Ooh, that's great. Hmm. So they can eat one of the ace or the 2/2, or they can just bounce off the Tenderfoot. Anyway, I should have 2 creatures to be tapped at the end of the turn so that I can get a +1/+1 counter. What? Well, now I'm terrified. Godmaw isn't enough here. Oh, well, fuck me, then. Alright, well, let's look at 3 1/1s. But they get the mouth. God damn it. I've been beaten by this card so many times when I have any sort of aggression. This sucks. Well, we lose. God, I fucking... They had to top deck it, too. They had no cards in hand. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that sucks. We couldn't get to the Pinnacle kill ship in time to sort of really put that much pressure. Yeah, there was... The only other card that would save them is, like, the Wrath that puts this into play and gives it haste, and then, like, sacrifices it to kill all the things. So, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. God, I really thought we navigated that game really well, and then, unfortunately, Wrath's dot format. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, get edged. We were on the edge of winning, on the edge of something, and then got edged. Okay. Alright, back to this. So this is the Kalia deck. It has these cards in it. Scourge, Bloodgift Demon, Dreadbore, Lysandra, and Harvester of Souls that are all possible things to remove and think about putting other stuff in for. So I definitely want to put Ancient Brass Dragon in. It's super fun in this particular deck. I think Rakdos, Patron of Chaos, could be really fun as well. So I think those are possible. Obviously, I want to put Trouble in Pairs in because it's a good way to draw stuff. Drana and Linvala is also an interesting idea. I'm just not sure it's powerful enough, and I'm switching out my From the Vault Angel for this because I finally started using my From the Vault cards. Well, this is slow, but hopefully we can draw into some creatures. Famous last words. Nice to see it happen to big name. I'm not a big name streamer. But thank you. That's really sweet. But yes, of course it does happen to us as well. We get wrecked by wraths. And the flood is real already. I'm gonna make sure I get at least one life out of this since they didn't have pressure this turn, and since I can't block a flyer anyway if they can crew it this turn. So I'm just gonna play this out and play a plains. Sorry, a forest again, because double green for. Oh no. Now I'm going to play a plains because we do have focus fire. Surely I won't draw any more lands, right? And the deck's like, don't call me Shirley! Now, they'll probably have other Kavu in their deck to get those back and have value, which really sucks. It sucks so hard. But them's the breaks. The good thing, though, is that that Black-Red has very, very few answers to the Banishing Light. Remember that Kavu thing that they could do? Yeah, they definitely just did that, but it's Mythic. So yay. I didn't speak too soon. I was telling about the Banishing Light. I already mentioned they probably have plenty of other Kavu, and it's definitely a Kavu. So I'm gonna hold this on and do the warp, but not much to be done here. We're just dead. This draft sucked. I like the deck. It's just not playing well, and the opponent's decks are playing nuttily. Do they have any non-rares in this deck that, like, besides the sweeper? I mean, these two, but those are premium removal. They don't count. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we just lose. Like, I can't win this game from here. There is literally no way. There's just no way. Like, I can't. They have two free kill spells off of a Kavu. What? You could have killed this. That's why they were oopsing. And my opponent's playing like ass. This is great. I hate it. Ariana Wan. This is so shit. All right. I mean, we could probably draw maybe like another Lightsmith into the Pulsar and then hope to get there with the Godma, but like we have to draw perfects and they have to draw shit. So we have to hope no virus beetle here. We have to hope like a ton of things. I can't play the Godma out there because I need to get value out of it. They can just grav kill it the next turn if I just play it out. So we need no virus beetle. We need a land for the Godma. We need... Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be shit too because this puts a token into play. So the trigger they'll have a chance to respond to with a grav kill. So we need to hope that they tap out this turn for something fairly inconsequential, and then, yeah, I mean, that's all, that's our whole plan. That's it. So I need to draw a land this turn. Now, we flooded the other times. If we actually want to draw a land, it probably won't happen, but there we are. Oh! We're going all in. They can eat the Night Luminary, and we're probably still dead, but I am doing this. Actually, they can't, because the Godmaw kills them if so. Wait, no, it's 5, so it's 12. So actually, yeah, they can. They can eat that. But they can't eat the 2/2 in addition, so there is that at least. Alright, they can grav kill the Godmaw. But they still die to the attackers in that case. Unless they can put out 2 things, I think. Our best draw is... Biosynthetic Burst or... basically any non-land. Like, just anything, although we do have some better ones than others. Drix Fate Maker, Germinating... Like, we have... Like, the things... We could play creatures, right? Sunstar Lightsmith, Germinating Worm, Harmonious Gravestrider, but, like, something that kills or something that interacts or something that, like, puts a +1/+1 counter on something is the best we can do, mostly. Okay, they're gonna kill themselves. Good game! Okay, whew! Alright. Jesus. Okay. Jeez. That was... that was like mono rares on opponent's side. And then a 2/1, and then a... that like produces a lander, which is a perfectly good card. And then the sweeper, also good to fix the draws. And then 2 or 3 premium removal spells. I did not expect to win that one. I'm so glad we drew that land there. If we did not, we were absolutely dead. There was no way I was winning that game. Whew. Okay. All right. Yikes. Yeah, that was the whole entire game. That land there. Absolutely key. All right, so let's side in that Aurelia. The lovely Gate Crash original one is so gorgeous, but we have the same art, and it's in super shiny foily bits, so we're doing that. I had this in a different deck as a sideboard card, but since I wasn't going to use it as in the sideboard, I wasn't putting it in. I can put this in the sideboard of that anyway, and then keep the nice pretty to actually run. I don't think... Oh, God. Okay, so here's the thing. I can play the Starfighter pilot out and hope that the Surveil gets us into the green. It's a risk. It is a huge risk. But we do have 9 sources of green in the deck. That is a commander deck, yes. Is that your... I have a lot of commander decks. I'm going to keep this and try. This could go wrong, but we have 9... We have more green than white, so we are going to try it here. Come on, deck. That's fine. Yes, so we at least... Oh, God, no draw there. Okay. No land there is really bad. Alright, we put this away. So that's like 3 draws, no lands. Because... Ugh. We didn't draw one on the first... Wait, no, we went first, right? So it's 2 draws, no lands. Plus the... Yeah. Alright, post this guy. Alright, I need to draw a 3rd land here. Absolutely. So that I can Banishing Light the Mechan and get in with both of these and start putting counters on things. Yes, and it's green. Damn. Okay. Actually, I can also just Biosynthetic Burst. No, I can't do that if they block the pilot. So let's just Banishing Light that now. I think I forgot to answer for... Oh, yes. Okay. Better if it were green, but there we are. Again, they're going to want to kill this more than they want to kill this, so we put the counter on the other thing to diversify the threats. Silly question. I have a lot of commander decks. It's not that silly. I was just... Yeah. Okay, so they can crack that by tapping the Wayfarer. Green source. If they have the punch, it's annoying, but otherwise I think this attack is good. I might lose one of these, that's fine. Yeah, the 2-mana punch spell punishes me for this. I'm hoping they just are going to crack the lander. Oh, okay. They don't... so I don't trample for anything, but, like, I still get... And untapping does mean I don't get the other +1/+1 counter, but so be it. So what I can do is remove a counter to tap down the pollinator. No, let's just leave it for now. So the Lightsmith, I wasn't going to be able to double spell the next turn anyway, so I think this attack was correct. But it's close. Hey, Knight of Yore, how you doing? Wait, were you the one with the, like, massive, like, numbers of rares? Thank you so much! I don't think it was a... Whatever, if you were the one with the massive numbers of rares, that wasn't a beating. That was a Hail Mary. Like, that we needed that land. If we didn't draw it, we were just doomed. Alright, I'm gonna play the Lightsmith out. Because there's a minor chance that I can double spell next turn if I draw a green source. And I can't protect this unless I keep this up, and I just don't think that's worth it when they're amassing so much value from the lands, etc. I could have put the diplomatic away, but I did want another removal spell. Oh no, a red source? They already had the pollinators for the red source. I'm not actually that... That's not that different there. Okay, so best draw is a forest. I wonder if I should have not developed the board and just attacked the chaplain. That can't be right. Chaplain and the pilot. Then diplomatic. They just had 4 mana up. I don't think that was correct. But yeah, no, skin of the teeth is what the Knight of Yore. I think that was what we were doing against you if you were the deck that I thought you were. All right, this one's gonna hurt. They're at 10. If I draw a land exactly... They're at 10. If I draw a land exactly, I can... So 3, 4... So this is exactly 10. If I draw a land exactly, I can remove a counter, tap down... No. Okay, so it's not gonna work. We're so close to being able to just tap 2 things down and kill them. But I can't actually do it. So I think what we're going to do is offer them the trade here. They can pick whichever 2 they want. Double the 7/7? What? Oh, it does work? Okay. I thought it didn't work. I thought this was the safer play. That's my bad. I probably should have attacked with this to get the surveil first and then do the thing. Now I'm distracted with the other stuff. I apologize. So I actually could get there? Aw. I should have calculated. Tap the 7/7 and the diplomatic kills the 5/5. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think I had lethal. I apologize. That's my bad. I thought somehow I wouldn't be able to get there. I only had to... The trick was I thought I had to remove 2 counters, but I only have to remove 1 to still get there. You're right. You're right. I should have just gone for it. This is my punt then. Absolutely my punt. Why can't I find another freaking green source? All right. Well, let's Pulsar first. Okay. But yeah, I should have surveilled first. Attacking there with untapped didn't really matter. So I should have just killed the thing that way. So that was a further bad play. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't the worst. It's not a full punt, but it's not great. Okay, that's at least something. But yeah, I could have gotten there. It turns out, like, I was thinking I had to tap 2 things down or pull 2 counters off. I didn't. I could have killed. I had the power, I think, on one thing to be able to diplomatic relations one thing. I completely punted this game. This is on me. We're gonna still try and get there, but this is completely on me. I should have actually done the math. Oh, good. Yeah, this is on me. I lose on this is my bad. I had in mind that I might have lethal, and I thought I didn't. But I did. Okay, so next turn they can do this for 7, so, is there anything I can draw? Hmm. All right, let's go to the next game, and I acknowledge that was my loss. I completely didn't count well. Okay, so yeah, I just needed to tap down 1. They had 2 untapped creatures. They had 1 green untapped. They didn't have access to the lander. Everything else was tapped down. I don't think there's anything that punishes me for a green for trying that. So this is on me. Yeah, so I could have had that game. I could have had that game. We could have played that deck more, which would have been really lovely and fun. So, oh, that was close. So, did I have 5 mana at the time? I had to draw the land. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I only had 4 mana at the time. I had to draw the land. Yeah. And so I thought it might be safer to try and play it out the other way, but I also should have just tried for lethal. I mean, I should have just known that I don't know. I was still at so much life that blocking the 7/7, they didn't have that many cards in hand still. And I still did. So I still think I should have gone for it. Like, I have to draw the land, and I can't guarantee that, but if I sacrifice 2 creatures there, it's so much harder to win. I don't know. That was a little bit. Yeah. If I knew I was guaranteed the land, then it was absolutely correct to do the thing. All right, chat. Do we want Biomechan or Adagia? Your choice. One for Biomechan. Okay. 2 for Mechan. Okay, good. This is still my favorite card. Well, sorry, one of the things. All right, 1 vote for land, 3 for Biomechan. Okay, 4 for... I'm just going to assume that the Biomechan's going to get this one. It's so good. It's so good. All right, we've got Felgrav Ship, Orbital Plunge, and a Specimen Freighter. All right, you want Sultai or Teamer? Let me know. I don't think I'm taking Specimen Freighter over either of these. Orbital Plunge, then? Okay. 1 vote for Plunge. Teamer. Salta has better... It has decent removal. Graph ships are really nice for getting stuff back, definitely. Its graph ship's very good. Currently you have 2 vote for plunge, though. Yeah, okay. Mechan's interesting. If I had taken the grav ship, I probably would have taken the Mechan and just go all 5 colors. I'm gonna take the Mechan assembler here. And continue on this path, I think. Alternatively, I can assume that green is going to be overdrafted, which it often is, and I can just take this Mechan here. And go into the, like, red-black. That's not bad either. I did just pass the grav ship, though. So, the ship, so I think I'm just going to do this one. The, like, the reanimation ship, so I think I'm going to just take the Mechan. Try and do my thing. I've never really looked closely at this card.
Hello there.
Fascinating. Morning, Carillion, how you doing? For me here, it's between Survey Mechan and Download. There's some good black, but I think I'm gonna take the Survey Mechan here. And try and do all the things. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, Seed Chip. And an All Fate Scroll. And a Cryo Shatter. Wow, okay. Alright. Notably, there's no red in the packs. So we may need to interrogate what we're doing at some point. But I am passing a lot of black, so I'm not... In the second pack, I may get a lot of red. But we're more interested in the blue-green anyway, so we'll see what we get. That was a pretty late Seed Chip impact, so I'm pretty happy about that. This person to our right might be disconnected and messing with the draft, unfortunately, because the bots pick at that point. Is it time? I don't think so. I think we're taking a wormhole sweeper here. Okay. But yeah, the bots picking are so nutty. They're so crazy. Okay. There's a lot of red cards in this pack. I'm still taking the Blooming Stinger. Pinnacle, okay. Over Emergency Eject and the rest of this. Yeah, we've had that played on a hive, a sliver hive against us. Okay, boosters as one of my favorite cards here. There's a swarm color. I'm just again going to take the green out of the pack and keep going. These are fine. Nothing special, but fine. Gotta take this in case we shift to the black. I think I take the grav ship here. I do think we shifted the black. I don't think I take the Zhu. I like the Gene Pollinator as well, but I do think I take this here. At the very least, I would splash it in a Teamer deck. But double black is harder when I want to be base blue-green. Ooh. Well, this pack is butt. Over a depressurized Thawbringer, germinating worm number 2. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Embrace Oblivion would be interesting here too, but this is a really nice pickup. I was looking for one of those. Okay, I get to meme or play Tapestry. I'm gonna meme. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. All right. I may need to go green-black base. And we'll see how that actually ends up going. Whoa. Another planet. That's not for us, though. I think it's Cryogen Relic or Embrace. I think it's Cryogen. I'd like to keep the blue as the base, but we'll see. I'll keep this in just to remember that I have it. Just a 3-drop here. Okay. Okay. More fixing. Still not sure I'm running anything other than like the Grav Kill and Grav Ship in black. We'll see. Ooh, Codecracker's great. That's another orbital plunge. But again, the red has not felt open from either direction, and I really like this card, so. We'll see about that meme later. Yeah. cut all the blue for the black and the red. No, that's not gonna work. All right, we're just gonna grab the self-craft mech in here over the tenderfoot, although tenderfoot might actually be the pick. I'll take a wrath. Blooming stinger would be what I would take. Other than that, I think, or depressurized perhaps. Probably blooming stinger. I need more 2-drops. Wow. Okay, I could take a Grav kill, or I could take a Godless Shrine. Godless Shrine is only important for the Mechan. I think I'm gonna take the Grav kill. Okay, Stirring Wildwood is just, a thing. That's fine. Cryo Shatter would be the other pick. And I wouldn't mind the fungal once I get this, but this is not good it's just a tap land that provides green only. Ugh, it's only good for the Mechan. I'm gonna take the Cryo Shatter. Alright, Germinating over fungal just because we don't have that many lands to tap. Oh. I don't think this is worth splashing. Tendies. Well, that was a weird one. I was expecting to see more stuff in the blue than I did. So it turns out that with the Godless Shrine plus the Stirring Wildwood, I could have run the Diadrin. That would have been fun. But I think our mana is still a little wonky, so we didn't see a single Wayfarer, or like anything else like that. That was interesting. Not great. So we have two things, the Tenderfoot and the Operative, that could have +1/+1 counters. So I think despite the fact that this is a 3/3 for 3, which is a fine thing. I agree, got him. I think I let this go. I think I'd rather even have the Reacher there. And I'm not sure whether I'm going to cut it anyway. Self-craft Mechan may not have enough to sacrifice to be good. I think I'm going to let that go too. It is an artifact for the assembler, which is worth looking at, but yeah. So I punted the last game really hard. Well, again, I didn't know I was going to draw a land, which would have been necessary to win. But yeah. Lost in Space, it might underperform, but I think I need it potentially here as an interactive spell. I think we're probably going to let this Cryogen Relic go. I do like it, but I don't think it's as good as the other stuff. We just don't have that much interaction. So we have the Kill Ship, the Wrath, 2 grav kills each of this. So this is conditional. I think we need this, unfortunately. Sadly. Although, I mean, maybe I just do run the cryogen instead. Given the 4-drop slot, yeah, actually. That's fine. Alright, and then I'm just gonna run this, but I need to cut down the... How many ways do we have of finding the black? Just this? So this is 8 sources of green, 7 sources of blue, and 4 sources of black. It should be okay. There were a lot of things I thought I'd see as far as fixing that I never saw. Ick. Help us, Blooming Stinger, help us last through an initial onslaught, please. Yeah. Would love to see one of those. We saw one, but I had to take the, I think I chose correctly at that time. I don't think I saw one after that. Hello? Salut? Alright, well, they need to calm down. Alright, if I could run a 4th land, we could draw into some stuffs, maybe. Put a mechan in play. I think we're gonna restrict their mana a little bit more. It's fine to do this because this can get bigger later, but this puts them. They had 2 things there, and they could definitely tap them to get two more mana. So I think doing this is all right. Well, that's not a land. Well, this is coming into play tapped, which is sad. Actually, probably Sky Stinger. Even though it costs fewer mana, it's still 3/3 as opposed to a 1/3. Hey, Summer! Well, we've been having a time. Worst draw in the deck, I think. Actually, no. Lash Whip Predator would also be worse. It would be bad. Germinating, or anything that would cost 5 or more. Another Grav Kill. There's a lot of bad draws right now. My second 7 drop before my 5th land is super sweet. If they draw exactly nothing, and I draw lands, including a black source, for the next 3 turns, then I might not die. Why wouldn't you pump at that and attack also? It's just weird. Right, well, we didn't draw land, so... Nothing doing. Deck is 48% lands. We'll see whether we can get there. Well, that's a land. Black source next turn into green source. Why pump that? There's no... Oh, come on! Well, fuck me then, I guess. Mechan can block the dragon this turn. I do think it is absolutely supposed to be. I don't want to go to 3 against a red deck. What the hell? Are you kidding? You don't even have any fixing! And you're just... I can't draw... Oh, God. Why would you play that post-combat? This sucks. I might not be dead that turn. I just don't care. I forget whether they played a land post that, but yeah, it was like, oh, fuck it. Arena's mean. Just fucking mean. Alright, next. Alright, so let me see. So, okay, again, I think Harvester is just not good enough. I do love it, but I think it's been outclassed. So I'm gonna pull the Harvester for the Ancient Brass, because that definitely wants to come in. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. Okay, Arena's just so mean. I don't understand. It's so mean. I'm going to keep this because we have the Wormwall Sweeper, and hopefully we can then play the Thawbringer to fix our hand up a little bit, but it does not want to give us, like, really, like, decent opening hands. Like, this is not great at all. Alright, that's better. Now we can Fuck. So what happens if I get this? I can play the Thawbringer next turn. No. I can't keep this. I think based on our hand, I have to keep it, and that's just tragic. Because I need to be able to mech an assembler on 5, just to have something to do. If this were black, it'd be great. I would absolutely be slamming it. That's fantastic. They need 3 creatures to be able to do this, so I'm just hoping to sort of curve somewhat here. I have to still keep this on top, so I can't get further value off of this, unfortunately. Spider-Man has some cool cards just in general. I haven't really found one that's just like, oh, I'm so excited to play that card. Depressurize? Also +1 and untap? Okay. I can't punish any of this. Like, I have nothing to do. Like, these draws are so ass. I even thought 4 sources of black might have been too many, but apparently I'm wrong. Okay. This sucks. I can't play out the command bridge there. I can't do nothing and take 7 or 8 this turn. But they're just gonna have all the things, so... I am dead. If as long as they play a land, I'm just dead. Because this comes into play tapped. This sucks. Fun! Interactive games of magic. Yeah, 4 sources of black. And it keeps giving me a grav kill over opening hand. I'm like, yay, I have removal that I can probably find. Ugh, okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, the deck's not great, but it's not this bad. It's not this bad. Alright, let me fix this up. Yeah, I could have played that other deck more if I hadn't punted. Again, like, I didn't know that I was going to draw the land, so it was slightly safer to play it the way I did. The kill ship that they found right at this, when they found it, was kind of just painful. So I'm still going to review that one and see, you know, exactly what that turn was as far as thinking through it. And whether it was as big a mistake as I think it was. Well, I mean, again, I didn't have the 5th land. I couldn't guarantee it. So making sure that the Godmaw was off the board and that I had the biggest thing on the board, because I could still, at least even if I didn't draw a land, I could kill the... Now I don't have green? It's like, you wanted black, sucker! I'm gonna keep this. If we draw a land, the green is the most we have. We have 8 sources of green. I'm gonna hope to get to the 0 ballot in time. Even if I draw 1 land, I can Nanoform Sentinel. Okay. I should have played the blue just in case I drew the green for the biomech in, but I think we play the Stinger out first anyway. We have landers too, but we also just don't have that many black cards. So for us to be drawing one every game and then having nothing to do with it for a very long time is pretty rough. I was really hoping for a land here so that I could play the biomech and attack, untap a land, crack the lander. I can still do that, actually. Never mind. That I can still do with the nanoform. I need double green. I don't need double blue for anything. We already have the black. I'm fine with trading the Stinger for the Thawbringer, which is why I left that one back. That has to die. Yeah, I wouldn't attack there either. Blue source. Oh, I'm very worried about seed chip impact here. Absolutely. I don't have anything to do about it, though. Other than use Relic to tap it, to keep it tapped down if it attacks. This way was more fun, Beers. That absolutely could have had lethal that turn. This way was way more fun. I wanted to do the 6, steal their creature. That's the only way it goes wonderfully. I could nanoform there. We did have good mana this time, definitely. I liked getting the command bridge down at this point. I don't want to run this into the counter magic here. So I wanted to see if they did anything on the attack. And then I'd feel fine running it in. Sea chip impact. Okay. I am going to need to draw some non-lands soon. Oh, that's a thing. Oh yeah, I'm really going to need to draw some non-lands soon. Wow, look at that perfect mana without even cracking any of the lanners yet. Jesus. Okay. Five colors! That's incredible. Oh, that's, less than thrilling. Not gonna lie. Please find me something. All right, so they have a wrath as well. I'm okay losing this. I'm not double spelling for a while, so. Don't touch my engineer. No touchy. All right, do I have a... Yeah, we have a C-chip impact for that. Okay. It might be time to just 0 point for 2 and get back the engineer. But I think I'm gonna do this. Right, not for 2. I mean, just... Sorry, kill all the 2s is what I meant. I wouldn't use it for 2. I'd have to pay the full 6. All right, let's see what they do here. So now the question is whether a 0 point for 2. What can they have that punishes me for that? Yeah, I thought you might have that. That's why we didn't attack with the Godmoth first. Okay. And that's why the grav kill was important. Like, I could have actually done the grav kill thing, but I didn't want to run into those 2/2s. So we're just going to attack with this one and keep the lander. Oh, they have reach. That's an idiot thing to do. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's my bad. I threw away a 3/3 for no reason. That's fun. It's not -X, it's toughness. It's toughness. Yeah, it says destroy, unfortunately. But I just threw away that. I forgot about the reach there. I only remembered the +1/+1 and indestructible and trample. Alright, we hold this. That's a fine draw. But yeah, I throw away the creature, and I'm so sorry. I'm clearly not with it today. This is bad. Ugh, thank goodness that I'm sorry, OP. I played poorly. Threw away a 3/3. Oh, sorry, a 2/2, but it would have been a 3/3 the next turn to attack again. Oh, God. Wake up. Sorry, I need to go to sleep at some point soon. Ah, cute! 69 viewer raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's my response to that. Nice raid. Have so much fun, Akio. Hope you had a great time. Give thee a shout out here. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm playing poorly today. That's two ickies. Alright. Stirring, okay. Can I get... Can I get part 2? The return, the revenge. All right, I was hoping for a land there so that I could play the germinatings, but hopefully we draw one. Untap's working for you? Okay, good. All right. I want to drink more caffeine, but I actually have to go to sleep soon. That's part of why I'm, like, still dead. Woof. Okay. Can I get... land? Come on! Ugh. I can Ilvoy plus Wormwall Sweeper, or I can just Code Cracker, try and find the land and play Wormwall or Ilvoy or Cryo Shatter a stupid Luminary. This sucks. It's 48% land. No, I'm never gonna draw the other one. Alright, so... yeah, it's just operative. Our deck is not lining up well against them with these 2/1s. I was so happy to, like, get the worm and, like, so the 5/5 would be good and with plus the life gain, but against the sort of go wide, but icky. Code Cracker can block the Luminary. The 1/3 can block a 1/1, but yeah. Land is probably still our best draw so that we can either Germinating Worm plus this to pump the operative, or play Anti-Causal. I think still... oh shit, that has to die. Ah, that'll work. I mean, I could have cryo shattered it. It's just that if they could put +1/+1 counters on other things, they still get this ability when it's sitting in on the battlefield, so... I think Grav Kill was okay there. I didn't have to cryo shatter this, but tapping down my stuff is actually bad for me coming up, so... I didn't want them to get more than one access out of that. I see your Wildwood. I know you're looking at it. Sure. Use that there, that's fine. Alright. If I play this, I could double spell these. I think we still play this. Like, it's potential if I draw another land, I could double spell these next turn. And if they do remove the Vestige, we get the Germinating Worm to at least gain 2. Well, this is a hell of a thing. I really hope they have no mass pump in that anywhere. Alright, I can't double spell. I didn't draw a land. So it's just germinating worm here, I think. I mean, I can double spell with, like, warping, but I don't think that's good enough here. Because, like, warp, draw. Actually, what if we drew first and then hit a land? Do I have to try for that? Or is... Because if I don't hit a land, we're effed. I think I have... This is the best upside play. Alright, I did hit a land. Perfect. So we now have Survey Mechan available to us, I think. Hmm. I don't think I'm supposed to crew up the sweeper. I'm still a little worried about a mass pump. But next turn I don't mind playing this and attacking. You figure it out. This is probably wrong, but I don't care. Yeah, totally. Makes them use wrinkle brain exactly. What? That's not a better block. Yeah. Still not better. Don't want to tap this. No. Well, that's 3 big creatures gone. I'm still taking the glacier, but dang. Those are some important bits. We're not attacking with the Meccan because remember they have this during Wildwood. So they're telling me they have another biosynthetic? Okay. So I can tap down something with the starport once here. Nah, they can just eat this and then double block here. There's no reason to do that. Glad we pulled out of the mana issue there in time. Hey, bag! Lander pump for days, yeah. Okay. There we go. We did a thing. Alright, now I have to figure out, Players can't cast spells during combat is interesting. Forcing target player to attack. I think Battle Seraph we keep, even though it has turf art. I'm sorry. Scourge, though... It's whenever it attacks for the first time each turn, so you're never gonna get... We could put it into the battlefield with the Kalia, but on the... That's put into the battlefield already attacking, so you don't get the attack trigger. So it's just nice to have there, but I think Rakdos might be better in that case. So I might pull the Scourge for the Rakdos here. I do... This is a pet card of mine. It's a Phyrexian Arena on a stick. But I can also use it to kill an opponent if they're at 1 life. Hee hee hee. And I have a foil of it, so that I got way back when. So I kind of want to keep it, but maybe it's wrong. Yeah, this is one of my older decks. Oh, I shouldn't keep this hand. I'm sorry, chat. This is me being stupid, but I am just gonna hope that they don't get a fast start. Okay, Cryo Shatter's a nice thing to have. But this is kind of cute. I start on 4, though, only, so it's a little rough. Okay. The good thing is, if it's a white deck, a white-black deck, they probably will be giving me this on 4, in theory. That's a nice one. Okay, well, maybe not. So they're looking for black, almost certainly. Do I just ramp with the... Yeah. There's the black. Hmm. Grav ship, bring that back is really tempting here. But I wonder if I'm supposed to play this and then Cryo Shatter the sweeper. So that I can get artifacts the next turn. Hmm. Oh, right. That's exiled because it was Grav killed. Hmm. See, they can haste this and do the auxiliary, which is a problem. I wish I kept that swamp, huh? I don't want to give them a free attack with this. So we didn't tap the 2/2. That auxiliary boosters was a hard thing for me to see post that. What did they get back here? Oh. Huh, really? Okay. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay, that's much better. I do want to close out the game, but I can't just die on the backswing here, unfortunately.
Hello there.
Ooh, Mechan's actually really good here. Godma's fine. Um... Yeah, okay. All right. So we sit back for now on the grav kill. Yeah, I just don't want to die. I think I can get this game if I keep it going long enough. Because again, we have those 2 5 mana cards that, fuck. Okay, that give us they give us 2 life. Okay, that's a shitty thing for me to see. So as it is, I would have to exile 3 creatures. I can't go to 2 because if they have the, like, drain 2. I should have attacked. I can keep something tapped down. Nah, this is the safest, I think, still. Yeah, okay, they're done. Alright, we got this. Hey, certified! Wait, hold on. I have to make sure that I'm doing this right. Because I'd have to exile so many creatures. They have 4 creatures dying. Four creatures dying. Godma plus land. Get a 2/2. Yeah, this is still the right thing. Okay. Whew. Oh, that Sothera at that time. I was so confident, and then like the Sothera was like, whoa, okay. Thanks, Burning Beam. Yeah, Sothera was like, okay. Whew. There were just so many things that prevented me from attacking a little bit earlier, and oh god. Wow. Okay. If we'd found one of those worms a little bit sooner, I think we would have been in a really good shape to just start attacking. But I was at such a low life total, and they were so wide that any mass pump, like the signpost uncommon, right? That gives +1/+0 and death touch to everything, or like the +2/+0 and untap if it's not your turn, or like any mass pump was just so bad for me. So I kept back the flyers too, because they got that. Oh wow, yeah. Anyway, whoa. Okay. All right, no green, but we do have more green than anything else. And I've got this 0 points, so I'm going to hope that that saves me from whatever happens here.
Hello there.
This is awkward. Guess we have to hope they play another 2-drop, and I will absolutely just fire this off. Like 2 toughness creature, not 2-drop, necessarily. I need to draw a green source very soon. Okay. I can just not get greedy and do this so they don't get another chance to surveil. I think this is correct to just don't get greedy. Do it. Because if I play this out, they still get a surveil off that attacking. I think this is just better. I can always play this coming up here. I would take at least another 2, possibly 3 off that, so... Oof. Okay. Losing that mechan against this deck is really rough, but we've got the Felgrav ship, maybe, so we go for that. But we might just be doomed here because they give something haste. So be it. I kept a risky hand. I think it was correct to keep, but it was also a risky hand, and against an aggro deck, it's difficult. What? They didn't have anything to play to give haste? Wow, I'm so lucky. Even cracking that to give haste would have been better. All right, I'll take it though. If they don't play anything this turn, I'm thinking a Wrath is in my future. Or they are just massively flooded, and I'm not sure which. Either way, I'm just gonna keep moving toward the Godmaw, etc. We attack with the Hound. I'm gonna leave back the Blooming Stinger. If they want to trade with the 2/2, that's fine. This can get better artifacts. I don't really need the lander right now. Okay. I definitely think they have a Wrath. I just have to decide what I want to give them. So they could have the 9/9, give it haste in the full bore, and kill me. I'm not gonna play around that. If they have it, props to them. You can have lander tokens. You got all the lands in the world. That's fine. Maybe I'm hurting myself playing around in the Wrath here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give them this, I think. Alright, now I like just playing out the Godmaw. They may still have a board wipe, but this is my best play anyway. I have enough follow-up that I think it's still correct to do. Not perfect, but still... I think they would have blocked if they had a Wrath, so... So if they have Focus Fire... That's what I thought. So it does 5. So we crack this, and then we do that. Or we can just exile that. And I think just exiling that is better. Does it do 5 when it checks? So can I kill that and then it does 4? And then these are lethal. In theory, they might also have something else, but okay. Because if they do that, then we can sacrifice... I mean, we could sacrifice this, do another +1 and do the thing, but this one makes sure that it's lethal. I think it's better to do that than crack the lander, because the next turn, having the lander for something else might be good. Okay, it checks post that. Okay, so... Checks on resolution. Okay, so, that's the key there. Cracklander is also lethal. I don't think preserving the grab for other threats there is that important. The This puts them to low enough. Either way, it puts them to low enough that the mechan is lethal. So I don't think I don't think I care about any other creature that they play necessarily the next turn. If I crack the lander, the grav kill is no longer accessible to me. Because I only have 3 lands left. So I went for the grav kill there. It's the more likely to, if they have the +3/+0 and the other card that they could have had is the +3/+0 and first strike. And so I went for the grav kill there. Because if they do the 5 damage, right, and then go for the first strike, if I go for like the lander, that's really good for them. So I think this line was slightly better. Because they had 3 mana open still. So I don't like the lander there, because the lander's on board. So clearly they thought they had something on board. And they were trying to rush me through the play. So I'm pretty sure the line I took was correct. All right. I am guessing that they have Focus Fire. Rig for War I've seen multiple times, yeah. So I actually like doing this turn. And not attacking. Okay, 0 point is gonna be key. The problem is because they have the sweeper, I might not be able to keep up with the, Okay, let's see. All right. I could leave this back to, like, force them to have to deal with it in order to attack with the chaplain, but they can just, tap everything to the sweeper. They don't have to attack anyway. But it was... But I don't... But it was tapped. You don't need to... Okay. I'm getting so greedy here. I'm getting so greedy. Yes. What? Excuse me? Okay. This has been a weird one. Do you think they have anything relevant in their hand for the vestige? It comes into play tapped anyway. I'm so tempted to wait until I have 6 and just play this out, but it's probably wrong. Okay, okay. I thought about it because we have like not as good attacks there. They got me though with that full bore. They definitely got me. I thought that since I would get the 2-1, it was just such a good trade set for me, but like I didn't have any really good attacks. What's my play here? Damn, that full bore was rough. That was very rough. I was not seeing that coming. I was even safe from focus fire. That was the only card that got me there. I think I give them this for now. No attacks, okay. Okay, there are just no... Okay, yeah. Alright, fair. Yeah, we had that to take... We had the possibility of taking over the game with the biomech, and so we gave him... I didn't want to go to 2 against a deck like that, especially one that had a man land that has double strike. So I sacrificed the 2-1 instead of blocking the 5-7 with the 5-7 because the 5-7 was my only source of pressure at the time. And it was holding off all the other attackers, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think their attacking there was correct. They should have attacked at least with the 3-3 that they just pumped via the thing. Like... But yeah. Anyway. Alright, what am I gonna put in for trouble? Like, trouble in pairs. Ugh. Oh, we would not trade the biome chant. We would just block with the 2-2 Duder guy, but it would get that off the board in theory. This is not a great hand. I don't think going down a card is correct, though. Oh boy, another 7-drop! Yes! Just what I wanted. Bye-bye. Oh, that is a good draw. Thank goodness. Jesus, that was gonna be rough. Tapping this one down leaves it open to the, like, tap destruction thing. But if they're gonna remove a blocker, I want them to have to remove the worst one. Jeebus. Oh, shit. I should have blocked because it's gonna get the 4th thing anyway. God damn it. Son of a bitch! I forgot that they're gonna exile that. I should have blocked that luminary. That's my bad. I thought I was doing so well until they had that turn. Jesus. Yeah, Halia plus Vondam. Yeah, exactly. I should have blocked the knight when I could have. Also, not drawing the 6th land is a little bit rough. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. That was so stupid. That turn with Servandum plus that. I should have blocked the Knight Luminary. I wouldn't have then been able to block the Servandum, but ugh. Oh yeah, the ballad would be great. How many Night Luminaries do my opponents get? That's like 4 each with each of them past times. I think I have to exile the Servandum. Even though they get to exile this, right? Or they destroy it, yeah. No, the ballad! I tried, chat. This was our Mythic game, too. No, fuck this. So hard. Well, the ballad wouldn't have taken care of that, so... Nothing to be done this game. I can't beat the Halia and Vondam draw there. That sucked. I thought I was doing so well, too. I mean, I could have ditched, like, the one of the Predator and Gravhill. I mean, I did draw 2 7-drops early game, so that did suck, but, we haven't drawn the land. Like, I could have tried to find the other land for the Vestige, but we just haven't found it. Our deck is 52% lands right now, so that's just really lucky. Unlucky, rather. So I can jump here, but I think we just die. So let's just concede and go to the next one. And this is this, so... Yeah. I went for the removal and the creature, I think, at that point, because I was like, I'll draw a land at some point. We never drew the land, the 6th land for that. Well, that was the game that would have gotten us Mythic, so hopefully we can win a couple games in a row with the next thing, but we definitely, like... And also, that was going to be the trophy, so unfortunately. I can't beat that draw, though, so... Rare. With my uncommons. Do we have a rare in that deck? Yeah, we had anti-causal, right? That was our rare. Oh well. Alright. Oh, and Ballad, right. The one we put in the graveyard. Yes. Yeah. Ballad was key in a lot of games. Would have been great there, except that they did play the Knight, which was a 9/9. We would have never been able to manage that. It would have been good earlier. But yeah, never hitting the 6th land was backbreaking, but also, like, I don't think even if I had, I don't know if I would have actually been able to make it through there. All right, I'll take a Starwinder. There's invasive maneuvers, station, voidborn, dual sun, whatever. All right. Starwinder! Winding the stars. What do I follow up the Starwinder with? Station monitor number 2. Like, I just passed a station monitor. That's tempting. What do you think, chat? Do you want station monitor? Or do you want, like... I guess the other options are, like, bombard, which isn't great. Use social, which is good. What do you want here? You got, like, 15 seconds. Alright, you want the monitor? Let's go monitor. We did pass one, which is part of the reason why I'm a little bit... Ooh, Grav Kill and a Shepherd. We'll take a Shepherd, but Grav Kill would be an option, too. I think this card is great, so I'm going to take it here. Grav Kill was also an option if we'd gone for something black previously. Okay, we'll take a Night Luminary here over Survey Mechan, Coordinator... Lost in Space, etc. It's not a bad start. I did pass that other station monitor, though, which is irritating. I doubt it wheels. We would have to get really lucky for it to wheel. Wow. Okay, Tragic Trajectory and Pinnacle Killship, Lost in Space. If I'd taken that Grav Kill, we'd get this Tragic Trajectory pretty late here. Pinnacle Killship isn't, like, helping me double spell very much. I could do something else there, but, yeah, then we could take Virus Beetle. Alright, I'm gonna take the Ilvoy. I'm gonna stick with what we have. This isn't bad already. I have passed a lot of black, so hopefully they'll get those signals and stay out of white and blue, I guess. Is our best, hope. Yeah, I think we should have been white-black. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. Because Beamsaw is good here, and I don't really like the rest of this. I'll take a Starport. We don't really have +1/+1 counter, so it's not very good, but I think it will help us double spell better than the Zealot, so... I'm not gonna move into black yet, just for those things, I think. Alright, sorting the deck here. So I can figure out what I want to take out and put in. Okay. Let's take... I mean, the Dock Worker makes the Starport better, but I think we take the first Seam Rip over that. Gee whiz, the black. Okay. total regrets. It's fine. Biomechan, so good. Alright, Honored Knight Captain. We want the auxiliary boosters with it, but we're still gonna take it here. Trajectory and Depressurize in the pack. We'll hope to pick up an auxiliary coming up. This deck is very single-minded. So I could... Banishing Light would be what I would take if this weren't in the pack, but I am absolutely switching to green for this. If I can. It's just so overpowered that there's no reason not to pick it up here over... even over Banishing Light, that's... yeah. If I can get enough green, it doesn't matter. Like, the blue is not exciting here, even, so, you know. Like, the only thing I'm sad to lose is the Starwinder. Okay, that's a little bit interesting. So I can either take the Seed Chip Impact, which is good removal in green, or I can take the Station Monitor and continue on. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think it was worth a speculative pick in case we get the stuffs. But the thing. Okay. So my deck, this deck that I'm building, that I'm altering, not building. I've already built it. It's there. I'm altering it. It's very single-minded. So Ouroboros is great, and if I get enough green here, I will still pull it, you know, into it. It's just currently the plan of the deck is this deck is the Station Monitor. All right, Mouth, Diplomatic, Orbital. Okay. Yeah, we'll still sit with the blue for now. This was good enough, better enough than Banishing Light that I think it was correct to take. We're still doing all right here, though. Although there have been enough blue that, sorry, green that I'm interested in them. The artifacts, I have like just this artifact, that's it? 2 artifacts? These 2? I don't know if this is the correct play. I think we should take Dock Worker. It does fly though, but... oh, I want that honor. I really do, but I need this boosters for the Honored Knight Captain to be worthy. That's a second orbital plunge going by, and I'm not happy about that. I really want the honor because it helps us double spell, but... Stomping Ground, okay. And another booster. Okay, I would have taken the honor then if I'd known I was going to get another boosters, but 2 is okay because if you have 1 in hand, you can fetch up the other one. I mean, our deck is pretty good. Without the Ouroboros. Okay, so I have a choice of, like, Expansionist Mouth, Focus Fire. I think it's Focus Fire, but, I really like a lot of these. I'm gonna... Ooh, Psionicis is a really nice pickup. Okay, so this is currently the deck. We want to improve it with whatever else we do. Mostly removal, but I will take, of course, premium, like... flyers, mainly. But removal's the main thing I'm looking for here, because I don't really want to run Zealous Display, although it is okay with these pooping out tokens. Or we could get one of the better cards in the set. Rayblade and Focus Fire still being the thing, but okay. Alright, that works. That works. Okay. Ooh, and a Skiff? Okay. Actually, the Sculpt... Cloud Sculpt extension is not bad because we now have... Yeah, well, but... Okay, let's go this. I don't think we can do the Zealous Display. It's too situational. But yeah, the flyer... Going 3-drop flyer that hits for 2 into Starwinder is, like, one of the ideal bits, but... Okay, we want all the Night Luminaries we can get with the Lumen class frigates. Those are so good. Don't know that this... is it... Alright, nobody gets this plunge. It's jerks. You can't have nice things if you pass them that late. This whale probably doesn't make it in. I think Evoy feels like... Actually, it's probably Dockworker drone that comes out. Hmm... Don't make me do this! I want to run that Roborite so badly right now! I'm supposed to double spell. I'm supposed to double spell. I'm supposed to double spell. If I put the Oroboroid in, that entire deck would be about Oroboroid, and I wouldn't be able to necessarily get there. Whereas this deck can double spell pretty well. Yeah. I should have forced the Oroboroid. That's probably still the right play. I should have just taken some green. I should have just, like, been like, okay. Yeah, just surveil it into the yard with the sweeper and reanimate it. Easy. I could do this. This is one thing that I could do. Cool, Rocket Grant. Nice to see you. Happy early birthday. Hmm. I think the blue is still better. I just, oh man, I don't know that I mean, I didn't know I was gonna wheel the like green white land and do all the thing. Oh wait, no, wheel's probably not making it in there. I wonder whether I'm supposed to play whale instead of the sweeper. Nah, that's probably fine. Darn it. Okay. That's really that's a shame. Okay, so we missed out on a banishing light for the Ouroboros was the main thing. But so be it. Yeah, the bombs turns into green white would be unbelievable, but of course, like, you can't guarantee to draw the one card, so you're probably better to go for the more synergistic deck, but oh, brutal. Okay. So I sorted the deck. And the opponent's here. Here are the lands, and we'll get to that in a minute. This hand needs help. I could wait and double spell with this and this. I don't think that's correct. So we have our entire top end, basically, except for one card. But there we are. Not good draws. But if they're missing lands, maybe? God, we don't have any creatures. Oh, well, we have one. This the little dude there. 6 damage for 4. I don't think there's... I mean, like, holding this back blocks 2, but not 4 of it, so I think we just do this. One more land for the mouth next turn is actually really good. I think that's what we want most. But... see how this goes. No, come on. Alright, well, that sucked. The one time I want to draw land, like, want to draw the 7th land, because we've got the 2 7 drops in hand. Like, oh, sorry, the 1 7 drop in hand, and then it gives us the other 7 drop, which is just crazy. We had a shot if we could play the mouth that turn. So I can leave these 2 back, or I can completely crew this up, in which case if they have another plasma bolt, a 3rd one, then I die. Or if they have, like, plus. Or if they have a way to get a lander and a land, then I die. I'm just gonna try... if they have it, they have it. If I... you know, that's it. If they have it, they're slow rolling it. So, cool. So they have +1/+1 on tap and block a flyer? Is that what they're telling me? And indestructible? Alright, well, I have no way around that. Let's go. How the fuck did that take them 8 years to frickin' do? Our opponent makes me very unhappy. Extremely unhappy. I really hate opponent. I really hate that opponent. What a schmuck. What a slow rolling schmuck. Alright. Too bad. If I'd had the bounce spell, the 4-mana bounce spell there, then we would have still gotten there. But I only had another destroy effect, and so that wouldn't have worked. Or rather, damage effect. Slow rolling jerk. Alright, Arena's just being mean. Okay, keep this. Pull the skiff. I think we just press the damage. Like, they get to eat something here, sure. Rather trade with something or eat a 1/1, that's fine. If they want to use this, they have to use almost half their mana. The card rewards are related to the recent game you played? Interesting. I think it's probably confirmation bias. You're more aware of them. But it's interesting. A land is not what I need. Okay. Jesus. Put them to 2. Sorry, down 2. So they go to 1. Right. Let's do. Okay. This might be wrong, but I think we're supposed to attack like this. So that this is lethal. And try, because I can't draw anything but lands. They have to have one out here, so... They can draw another card. But maybe I need to go down to 16 lands, but I have 7 drops. Like, I got Mouth of the Storm Pinnacle Ship. We got them last time that we were stuck on lands, but all right. Do they have it? Let's see. It looks like they do. Yep, they drew it. I tried. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have a 1-drop? No. Okay, so I guess we just fetch up a plains. And I guess we ask them again, do they have removal? But I'm getting really low on life here. This was a sad game too. think we did the right thing pushing each time. I think we just drew a couple land in a really bad space. They've outdrawn us by 7 cards. And we have as many lands as they do, basically, so... Yeah. Okay. Ayog! Yeah, it's random sets and stuff. But it always like seems like, for example, I always notice and it always feels like I get beaten by a card and then I get it the next draft. Like hardcore. Okay. So let me show you. So the deck is obviously a normal Kalia. It's not anything really special. Kalia deck. And we have the alternate just because I felt like putting it in there. So for the deck itself, obviously you have a bunch of demons, dragons, and angels. And we have an opponent, but to start with some of them, I actually no, we got this. Okay, hold on. This is actually an exciting hand if we can draw some land. Huh. Okay. No land. No freaking land. I ran this one out because I didn't want this one countered. It's 2 draws, no land. Alright, there's land. Okay, so... unfortunately I can't cryo shatter, so I can't do this into cryo shatter with that particular land. Seam Rip does not work on Scion Assist. Oh man, do I just want to do my own Scion Assist? I think I do. It sucks that we're going against the mirror and they're on the play and they, oof, yeah. Okay, anyway. So, we need to hope they don't have a Wrath. Yikes. Oh, come on! I'm gonna have to Seam Rip War. Dave, thank you so much. Really appreciate your support.
The Marvel set's having to release online with new art, name, and creative text.
Yeah, I think we want both of those. I think we definitely want to... Like, I'm fine trading with the Avoy for either of these. Yeah! I was about to... I didn't want to crew it up all the way, I don't think, necessarily, but I definitely wanted to crew it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, God, that was good. Okay, yay. That went well, even though we were mana screwed for a bit. Thank goodness for Psion Assist, otherwise, no chance. No chance whatsoever. Okay, back to this. So, Lord of the Void is in here because it's a pretty powerful demon as far as hitting with... if you don't know what Kalia does, what it does is when it attacks, you can put an angel, demon, or dragon creature card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking that opponent. Which means that the attack trigger from the demon or angel or dragon that you put into play will not trigger. It is already attacking. So that's one of the reasons why we pulled... You know, as much as attacking the next turn with this is fun, we pulled this out because that's not as good as some of the other demons and dragons and angels that we've gotten these days. So that's what Kalia does, and we are going to try to maximize her there. This is a fairly straightforward deck. It has one plan, and that is to attack with Kalia and put shit into play. So you want to protect the Kalia, and that is among the things that we try to do. And go from there. So we're going to try and play the Station Monitor out next turn, I think. And then we have Warm Wall plus Seam Rip to play. I hope they don't remove this. At this point, we'll play Lumen plus the Seam Rip. Not warped? Interesting. Okay, we can't play Seam Rip because they don't have a thing. I was really hoping they played 2-drop. Oh, son of a... Fuck, I hate that card. I hate it so much. There goes a lot of good stuff. Seven, 3, 7, 3, 2. That's exactly enough. I'm gonna mill myself out, though, if I do this. Draw 3 cards. I know, but there's no reason to otherwise do it, I think. I think we just want the most creatures on the board possible, and I don't want them to be able to kill this easily as a creature currently. Okay. I'm just waiting for the second anomaly. Yay, Mythic! Finally. Took much longer than the 6 streams of last time. But number 76 is pretty good. You played a slightly modified version of my desert stack? Nice! Your opponents weren't impressed with constant miss being played every turn. Yeah, that's so mean. I know. That card I take out if I'm, like, trying not to be a jerk. But, like, it's still... The desert stack is so tame anyway that, you know... I feel like... Oh, Evan, I'm sorry! GG's, you crushed us with the... I mean, I was waiting for the second, you know, mill card. It was gross. Did I save this already? Yes, okay. Okay. But yes, so, okay, finally got their Mythic. Evan, really appreciate it. Thanks for the game. The clue is in the name, yeah. I was just waiting for the other anomaly and just getting crushed there. Okay, so again, you're just putting, you know, big guns into the battlefield. Now, let's look at, like, the way you protect Kalia. Some of the ways. So you also want to make sure that she gets in and can attack the next turn as well. So unblockable is also nice. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everyone for the follows. I know I don't mention it. I do always notice it, and I do always really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Whisper Silk Cloak. Sajiri's Shelter, protection from the color of his choice. Rebuff the Wicked, protects her from a removal spell at the time. Swiftfoot Boots is normal. Lightning Greaves is normal. Darksteel Plate, indestructible. Although these days Darksteel Plate is actually, like, less good. And I probably want to put in Mithril. Because it's just better, because she's legendary. And indestructible is actually worse these days, just because... Actually, I might want the Celestial Armor as well, the one that gives hexproof the turn it comes into play. and indestructible. So I'm actually gonna, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm actually thinking about at this point. So Darksteel Plate. There's so much exile these days though that might not matter. We've got a Taft's Protection for reasons. And then Erois to prevent combat damage that we dealt to, all damage actually, to be dealt to attacking creatures I control. We got the Boros Charm to give it indestructible. Aurelia's Will also gives indestructible. Flawless Maneuver gives indestructible, and this one brings it back. You like Robe of Stars? Okay, I like that. That's a good idea. Okay, I got a mulligan this hand. I will. Okay, let me make some notes. Robe of Stars. I've got it. All right. So we'll keep this. I will put away the auxiliary boosters for now. Although that hurts. Because that's one of the better cards we have here, but okay. We're gonna monitor these things. Okay. Now, they could still have the punch spell, +1/+0 punch. Ooh, depressurize would be annoying. That's not so bad. We kind of hope they attack with a Terra Botanist here. So that I can Starwind and draw 3 cards. Yes! Actually, do I want to open up the frigate to removal? Yeah, sure. Still gain 3. That was nice. Hey, Remoter! Okay, Robe of Stars. I have that. I know I have the card. Aw, yeah. Well, they could have done that anyway when it wasn't crewed up, so there we are. Okay, I'm not gonna get to do the lander token anyway. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to stop drawing lands. Oh, it's official. Okay. We can kill the Harmonizer or the Grav ship. One or the other. So we'll kill the Grav ship so we can get more cards. More better. Wow, that's pretty cool. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Rough, though. We bypassed 69. Not as nice as it could be, exactly. Right, back to the deck. Sorry, I was thinking about that game. All right, so, yes, the protection spells are here. So Malakiri Birth brings her back. It's just another MDFC that's really double face cards that's really nice. And then that Darksteel Plate, I'm gonna have to like figure out whether I'm siding that out for other stuffs. So that's the protection spells we currently have in here. We have a few tutors. Demonic. So this is Draw, the Esper, the Immortal Sun, Vampiric, and Scroll Rack. I'm not sure Scroll Rack is going to be as good here. But it allows me to dig through to find more demons and stuff for Kalia to put into play. So we'll see about that one. I might change it out for something else. Opponents on the play. Okay. They're not better. They might be better, but they're not nicer. Great God, Ohm. I really like getting the value out of this next turn if they play a land. But it is a 2/3 that blocks this just fine. This is more important to the plan of my deck. And is more easily removed. That's actually tough. Especially because I can't double spell next turn. I think we're gonna do this. If I could double spell next turn, I would do this. Absolutely. Okay. Use your combat trick. Yeah, absolutely. Perfectly fine with that. Alright, I'm gonna take some damage here. Awkward. I could have gone for like the Lost in Space, shuffle something in when they do this. I don't think I have that luxury. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we lose this one. That's too bad. So this can block here. If I warp, I can't double spell anyway, so I think we just play it out. Oh, shit. Forgot this isn't even powered at this point. My bad. Freaking awkward. Can't even target that. Alright, we fetch up a lander. Oh, sorry, fetch up a land. And then pray. Do I go to 1? No. Damn. I can't target the mouth with the pinnacle. I've got a Lost in Space it, which really sucks. Alright, I gotta hope I draw one more land so I can kill ship the 6/6. They can just bring it back with a brood tender, so this sucks still. But here we go. My own Mouth of the Storm, I think, is our best. Or like Cryo Shatter, I guess. The point in killing it is to not die that turn. Bungie. Oh, okay, we're dead if they had a follow-up play as well. Maybe not! Oh, I really want to tap this, but I don't think I can. I'll take 4. I think I have to. I'm gonna take 4, go to 1. Actually, I can block this here, that's fine. Alright, go to 2 and then die, probably. Ew! It big. No! Not the 10th land! We have 20 cards left! Meanwhile, they're just like, I have 11 11s. We're doing great here. This is so bad. All right, well, I give up. This sucks. Oh well. Yeah, they drew all stuff. We drew all lands. Okay, cool, cool, cool. At least we drew like a couple things to extend the game. That's cool. Arg. All right. So back to this. So, yes, so you've seen these. I'll probably make some changes to that. The removal suite is a little bit cray-cray. And I'll probably fix it up. We have Dreadbore, Ruinous Ultimatum, Path to Exile, the prettiest Path to Exile that exists, in my opinion. If you have a another one, send me an image of it and I will compare. But this is, I think, the most beautiful Path to Exile that exists. Anguished Unmaking, Sudden Spoiling, Farewell, Terminate, Swords, Damnation, Wrath. I just felt like with all the demons and angels, I needed both Wrath and Damnation in this deck. Vindicate, and that's the removal suite. Then we have a couple just sort of our ramp is not extensive. We've got the Signets plus Soul Ring. So Arcane, Orzhov, Boros, Rakdos, and Soul Ring. Now, I may like put a Cursed Mirror or something in here, or it's possible I want to put a Fel War Stone. But those are the current ramp. And then we have Whip of Erebos and Hammer of Perforos. Because the haste is key for this one. The lifelink is interesting. I'm not sure that Whip really needs to be in this deck, but I'll check it out. It's been a while since I've updated this deck. So yeah. Alright, let's keep this. Oh, it's Alias! Oh my god! Howdy! We love Alias. Oh god, do I need to chew Alias out for GGing me in the early part of the game? Rude! Yeah, we love Ailey. Ailey's the best. Alright. A Vivi sleeve? Yeah. Don't you know this card is reviled? Want to counter it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why we didn't do the Lumen class here. This seam rip is so bad. I mean, it'll take care of this security, but, blech. No, that's our deck's plan. How are you splashing that? No, stop that. You schmuck. Alright, I don't like my spot here. Especially, that seed chip was brutal. Well, this sucks. All right. Oh, that sucks worse. We don't even have double blue for the more powerful cards in our deck. We have more blue than planes, and we yeah, wow. Okay. So as you can see. What the fuck? This is so bad. I can't even double spell. All right, fine. So we play this out, and we pass. I think it's still better to do that than this, but it's close. Because if they have +1, like, I have to respond first, I think, here. Okay, that works. If they have nothing. I'm still in deep doo-doo here. Like, I'm still in absolute poop city. This is so ridiculous. 7 planes when I have more blue than white. Gross. Wait, no, I have more white than blue? What? Did I mess up? Apparently I did. So they can starport security. I have to cryo shatter the shepherd when I really want to cryo shatter the starport. Because they can tap this down this turn, and then tap this down the next turn. But it's so brutal that we haven't gotten a second plains by now. Sorry, second island. Colonnade? Oh no! We're effed. The whole time we're missing second blue. Alright, well, that's actually good here. I'm still dead, but that's actually good. Could try attacking for 6. I don't think that's correct. They have a 4 and a 2, and then they tap down one of these, and if they find removal, then for this, then look. Nice to see you. Have fun. I hope you had a great stream. Okay, well, I can double spell again. That's nice. Let's start out with this one. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hold on. I can fetch up another... Oh, I have enough to fetch up the... Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I have enough to fetch up the artifact. The auxiliary boosters. I think we double spell this turn, and then I fetch up the auxiliary booster. They can tap down 2 flyers. No, I can't do it. I have to fetch up the auxiliary boosters, right? No, because I get another one flyer. Okay. So we play this one out first. No, this one out. This one out first. Oh wait, if they can play 2 spells, we just die to Ilvoy. I think we did really well for only having 1 blue source. But as long as they can play 2 spells, that's... yeah. I need to find removal for the Ilvoy, so we need Pinnacle Killship or Desculpting Blast. Alright, annoying. I don't even have 2 blue! Oh, this sucks balls! Okay. We have 18 cards left. We have 8 lands left. 7 of them are islands. Why though? Ah, God. Okay, do I just keep this in hand? They're at 13, so this is 1 flyer. This doesn't have anything, but so as soon as they draw a second spell, we're just dead. There's spell number 1. Here's spell number 2, and we're dead. We tried really hard, but we had no double blue. So there were so many times where we couldn't double spell. So that sucked. That was over half our deck. We were like 16 cards left and we didn't have a second blue source. So that's too bad. Too bad. But at least it was to a friend. At least it was to a friend. Yeah, we were 51 earlier, but we lost 2 games in a row. GG, Alias! You were waiting on... we had never got our second blue, Ali. We were 16 cards left in our deck or something like that, 17 cards left. We never got a second blue, so there were so many times where we couldn't double spell because we didn't have 2 blue, and we had a Starwinder in hand, and we just couldn't draw the second blue. It was rough. And it was like, as soon as she draws the second spell, we're just done. Because we were just at 1. Yeah, don't even worry. We were happy to lose to a friend. It's so nice to see you, Ailey. So nice to see you. Everybody, you gotta follow Ailey. Ailey's the best. And I very rarely get to see her these days. Because she's so busy and awesome! You can watch her doing commentary and calling the shots on so many of the premier tournaments. I know you don't stream anymore. I know it's so sad, but like, still, I gotta do the shout out. But yeah, Ailey's the best, and you definitely should be following all that she's doing all over the webs. So yeah, you're playing Balatro apparently, yeah. Yeah, I miss the Ailey streams, especially when she would sing to us on occasion, because she has an amazing voice. Why did it just blink at me? It's blinking. It's creepy. Okay, sorry, I just realized that. But yeah, Lashwin, agreed. It's definitely watching me. It's creepy. The things you notice when you're randomly, like, paying attention. Alright, so now that we're Mythic, I can do some more traditional, which I prefer a lot. So let's do that. We'll get back to, like, doing more ranked at some point soon. It'll be fun. But yeah. Oh, also, check out Ailey's show, Elder Dragon Hijinks, on YouTube. You absolutely have to check that out. It is such an amazing show. And it is edited by Ailey and EK and others, and is just unbelievably great. Will this iteration of Cube have the latest anthologies cards in it? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, King already redeemed the Prince Ali one. I've got to arrange a time to do that. You don't know what you're doing. Like you earn these things and then you like it's they're expensive because they're bad for you. They're expensive. This like the redemptions for me singing is expensive because you don't want it. Like I don't know why you inflict this on this yourselves. But yeah, so those are yeah, we have a Prince Ali song coming up as soon as I coordinate with King, who redeemed it. Yikes. We do want this. No, it's like that's a lie. You only think you do until it happens, and then you're like, wow, I really didn't. You were right. Terry quote of the day. Let's go soul music. Of course, just because we've heard a spine-chilling, blood-curdling scream of the sort to make your very marrow freeze in your bones doesn't automatically mean there's anything very wrong. Anything wrong, rather. Yeah, Overmaster. It's so bad it's good. Yeah, well, no, it doesn't fall. It falls in the it's so bad I wish I hadn't spent channel points on it. I could have had so many Terry Pratchett quotes. Oh, wow. I guess we just... So, Larval Scoutlander, Meccan, vote out. Let's just take this Ouroboros and run. Run. Terrapact here over Sammy's. Easiest hole carver, yeah. Okay. Do-do-do. It's so pretty. I like the Brood Tender to get back the Ouroboros. But I don't think there's anything wrong with taking the Ice Crave Crasher here just because you want Tramplers with this. I'm still gonna take this here. Try that out. Okay. Meccan here over Tenderfoot. There is a Radiant Strike. I don't think I'm supposed to be taking this. I mean, I could just take Tenderfoot. Nah. I've played Brood Tender. Usually it mills the 3 cards that I'm need most. Whatever those cards are, it finds them and it's like, these go to the graveyard and they're not ones you can get back with me. So, ha. Alright, so there's a Godless Shrine here. I think we just take the Biosynthetic Burst. Green is being cut, but I'm going to fight that every step of the way. I'm going to force this. Okay, Stomping Ground, good. There's also Pangolin and Modifier. Modifier's fun because we could put this +1 on this and then it gets bigger, but we're just gonna make sure that we have our mana. I think it says opponents. I'm not sure. Systems Override is vaguely interesting here. Weft? Which one? I don't know what that is. Oh, the 5 mana thing? No. That's not cutting green. That card does not count as a signal of any kind for green, in my opinion. You can play it if you have enough mill and other stuff, but like you might mill it anyway, and so it's not really necessarily worth putting it. It's just too slow, in my opinion. There are games that go long where you wish you had it, but this is not that deck. I'm gonna take the first Nebula Dragon over the first Shattered Wings. I'm gonna take the 2-drop again. We want to curve. Ooh, I will take this over the second Biosynthetic. This is a 3, in theory. We just really, really, really want to curve into a Ouroboros. Once you get a Ouroboros, you really want to go 2, 3, 4. You want to go 2, 3 or Ouroboros, right? So, That's what we're going to try to do here. We'll see how it works. Take a rig. Take a scrapper. That's a nice last sort of guaranteed playable, so that's nice. 12 might just be rancid. Yeah, each opponent's graveyard, yeah. Yeah. It's so good in EDH. Oh, full bore on the back. That's nice. What? Frigate? Damn, I'm gonna have to pass it. I'm taking a Godmaw. There's also a Cav Landseeker, but like Lumen Class, I would splash that over the Brood Tender every day, but I think we just take the Godmaw and run. Another Zookeeper here. I don't think there's any way I'm running Lumbering Falls in this. Sammy's Curiosity's fine too, but not over the Mechan. Alright. The faster we poop out the Neuroboroid, the better. I gotta stop talking today. I mean, it looks like a tapeworm. What do we want? Eat your yeah. Melt Strider's fine here because we do a few things with +1/+1 counters, including Tenderfoot, Fate Maker, and a Roboroid. Also the Biosynthetic. I think I'm going to take it here over a 2-drop, just because I think I'll be able to get the 2-drops later a little bit, so we'll try it. Banishing Light and Rayblade also here. So I passed the Frigate, and now they're going to get their choice of, like, crazy stuff, so... Tanic? Sure. Or a Biosynthetic, Melded, Memorial, etc. Okay. I don't have a lot of landers. In fact, I don't have any really yet, except made by the Godmaw. This isn't guaranteed. So, we'll see whether we actually run the Tanic, but it is incidental damage anyway, and I probably will run it for that reason. It's just not as good as it would be otherwise. Ask your doctor if winning games is right for you. Yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's great. A third Mechan? Okay, sure. Over Blooming Stinger? Look at the Fate Stalker. That's so late too. Yeah. I mean, ramp is ramp. Landseeker's good. I don't mind the Thawbringer, but I'm definitely taking the Landseeker at this point. Wow. Okay. What are we doing here? That's interesting. You want another Fate Maker? I'll take it there for you, but I don't think that's correct. I think it was the 2-drop, because again, we want to there, but that's fine. We'll take a Shattered Wings here. I don't have much removal. I don't like this card, but I guess we take it here. Near. So many of our things don't die to Litho Breaking. I think I'm supposed to take Litho Breaking. Ooh. That's a great card. I would love to take it. I think here I'm supposed to take Scrapbot over the Close Encounter. Yeah. Okay. God, I want that delicacy. Okay, Diplomatic here. over like Specimen Freighter, Sammy's Curiosity. Jean is really tempting here. I think I'm just supposed to take Bombard. It's not the best removal spell, but I mean, Loading Zone is hilarious in this deck. I think it's more of a meme card than anything, though, for this, though. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Galactic here over Felgrav ship. That actually is a little close. Now that we do have a lander in the form of the Scrap Bot and two lander tokens in the Land Seeker and Scrap Bot, but I think Wayfarer is too important here. Weapons manufacturing! I just saw the other rare! Oh, I'm so sad. Could have had the things. Do I take a second Shattered Wings here? That's so bad. Hmm. Oh, I've got Little Breaking already in the deck. Oh, wow, that's a late. Okay. I think I'd rather splash the Skiff than the Brood Tender, so I think we're gonna do that. And then if I'm splashing that, do I take the Sammy? I think I'm gonna take the Sammy. I don't think I'm gonna run 3 Fate Makers anyway. Torpedo if I have to. Uncommon for Vault Progress. This is a weird one. Bork, bork. All right. So this deck looks it's a deck. It's definitely a deck. All right. I will get to that one. Let's go see what's in the store and open some packs. It's mostly going to be gems, so we're going to look at the uncommons. $40 gems! Ooh, I think I take Scoutlander so far. Out of the uncommons. There is an orbital... Yeah, I think I take Scoutlander. It's one of my favorites. Alright, anyway. Open all of these. And see what's new in store. Oh, hey! It's the Infinity Lands. Wait. Except for the mountain, which is unhinged. No, that's unglued. What is happening, chat? This is an unglued land. And these are all Unfinity. Is this a mistake? Is this supposed to tell us something? But it doesn't even really look like an unglued land. That's really interesting. Hold on. Let me show you the unglued. So, 1 second. Let me pull this up. What the hell is that, though? That's not an unglued land. Hold on. The art isn't. So the art isn't, but the base is. Do you see the mountain plus these two side things? That's exactly what we're seeing here. What is this? Huh. So unhinged lands are what we have. This is what we run because this is what we were, this is what we won in the decathlon. Unstable looks like this. So yeah. So again, this is the one we have. And these are the unstable. We've played against those. And then, of course, the Unfinity is the planets that we see here. So here's what these look like as far as the planets. So this is what the red one should look like. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's here. It's this one. What's UND? Unsanctioned. Unsanctioned. Okay. So you get 4 Unfinity lands and then an unsanctioned mountain. Interesting. That's weird. You think it's just a mistake, not a message? Okay. Well, anyway, Herska's adorable and is in my food deck. So these are all bears. Yeah, it's not even quite right because the border doesn't extend all the way around. Yeah. That is so weird. Is this bearable? Sorry. Right to bear arms. Anyway, moving along. Okay. They're all Adam Paquette. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Grab our vault here. Okay. So, and has it updated? We have 5 Edge of Eternity's play booster boxes coming, and because the previous ones didn't register, we'll see if this all works. Well, I'll check for you. Hold on. Yeah, it's Adam Paquette. So maybe it's just Adam Paquette, like, full art lands. And these are all Adam Paquette as well. I mean, it says right there. The space one should also be? Or is the mountain done by someone different? That's a good question. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Let's go check. Oh, wait, hold on. Bidoo-boo. Back. Yeah, the mountain was also Adam Paquette from the planet version of that land. So there's no reason for them not to have included that planet. It's for consistency. I see what you were checking. And yeah, the mountain was also. So, okay. All right, let's go raid somebody awesome. Yeah, me neither. That was a good theory, though, to check. Hypothesis to check. Incoming ad break in like 18 seconds, but we're on the way out anyway, so obviously they're going to be amazing streamers online for you to watch. But whom would you like to raid? We have the options of Amazonian doing a day 8 of a subathon. We've got Jim Davis doing standard, Yellow Hat, who's Gabe Nassif, doing modern leagues. Let's see, who else is, I don't, Sigrist is doing Arena Cube. Oh, there's Cube today. I didn't know that. We should do Cube Draft after, like, later on today. So tonight we'll do Cube Draft, hopefully, or tomorrow, depends. Let's do Sigrist then. Okay. Let's raid Siggy. So Mike Sigrist is a pro player, so or at least former pro player, either way. But amazing, so you will be in good hands. So we're gonna start that raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream in all the ways you do. And check out the YouTube channel when you get the chance. If you missed any moments and you want to review them, all the full VODs are there, as well as edited drafts and events where you win boxes and don't win boxes, win money, don't win money. Again, that's a lot of the latter and less and a fewer of the former, but there we are. Again, also, like, yeah, booster box openings and things like that. Super sweet. So, we are going to raid Sigrist. You're going to get some good cube action, and that's going to be awesome. And check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super sweet. Super awesome. And, yeah, just couldn't be happier with them as sponsors of the stream. So, okay. So, I'll be back later on. If not tonight, I do have to teach a lot tonight, and then I have to record a podcast. So it might be tomorrow that we start the cube. We also need to do a Spider-Man set review. It's going to be shorter than usual, which is really nice because it's only like 180 freaking cards. So that's a thing. But we'll get through that, and then we can do cube and do the like traditional draft here that we just lined up, which looks pretty sweet with a Roboroid and everything. So I'm very excited for this. But I can't wait to see you again soon. I hope you have a most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Mwah! Here we go, rating now.